Here we go, here we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Wow, there's two of me. Look at that. Good morning and welcome to my new live stream. I don't even know how many live streams. Maybe this is like the 6th now. Good morning to everybody. Hey to Elite Ultra Studios, Savage Seahawk, Deadly Squad, Project X Zero, Victor, what? I can't read that name. Commander Bly Productions, Goal Box, and hey to my moderator Bam Bam Productions, and then That Green Spartan 117, Hugo Hernandez, Carter Animations, Goalie Box, George the Green Check. There's a lot of new names there. Hey to everybody. If you're joining and this is the first time you've ever joined one of my streams, welcome. This is The Domain, and today we're doing something quite unreal. Like I don't even know how to describe it. Let me show you the scale of what we've got. Right, so here's the Banished Mac Cannon in all of its glory, and then we've got pretty much every Halo Infinite 2020 figure. I mean, actually, literally every 2020 Halo Infinite figure. I have every set, and this is every figure. So we've got all of our UNSC forces here. I'll go into more detail in a little bit. Then all of our Banished forces, a lot of Combat Evolved ones as well. Then we've got all of these base plates, loads of figure base plates. Then all of our vehicles, including loads of like just accessories. And then up there, we got the big boy Pelican. He's gonna be the main centerpiece of the diorama as well. Okay. How is everything? Can everybody hear me okay? I want to just answer some questions before we get going this morning. So hit me up in the chat, say if the sound is working correctly, and then also how you are doing this morning. We can hear, it's epic, good you, yes. My Pelican just broke apart. Oh no, heavy weapons guy, that's such a shame. I can hear you. All right, and how is the music level? I hope the music sounds good as well. I hope the music sounds epic. I've got the stream on my headphones, so I can hear just how good the volume is. And also, these live streams are getting crazier and crazier by the day. Like when we first started, we were just live streaming on one camera. Now we've got 3 cameras. We've also got Peggy with the Fujifilm because we're going to do a live stream of this, but then we're also recording all the best bits so we can do a proper diorama video like you guys like, okay? So we're covering all the bases this morning. All right, welcome to Mateo Flores and Bernadette Garcia and Tommy Cosmo, Xenomorph, and Mega Motions the First, and Spartan Book 29, Deadly Squad, Firestar Gaming, and That Green Spartan 117. So glad to see you all this morning, 162 of you, and today's actually a pretty epic day. I think the profits were really working in our favor. We just hit 29K subscribers this morning. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. But the fight is not over yet. Now is officially the race. Oh, what do we have here? Somebody just subbed. A little pop-up just came up. Welcome to the team, John B. Thank you for the subscription. And MJ and Franklin, welcome to the team. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. And yeah, we just hit 29K subscribers. So now it is officially the race to 30K. It's a race, boys. We're gonna get there, I hope, very, very soon, within a month. I'm gonna be doing literally a video every single day, more or less, until we hit 30K. I just recorded 5 videos yesterday, including a new snap build, and I think a lot of people will be happy to know blind bag episode 2, because everybody really wants to see part 2 of every single blind bag reviewed. Right, so I think we're good. I think I'll do a little more of a tour around our figures first, because you guys want to see that before I put the figures way up high. Here's our UNSC forces to begin with. We've got, come on, focus, there we go. We've got the Spartan Marine gear pack figures, and then a load of different Marines. I customized them in many, many different ways, but I am a real fan of this one, particularly from the Marine gear pack. So yeah, did I call that gear pack? We got the Marine platoon pack, then the Marine gear pack, loads of different Marines, a load of blind bag ones too. Then the AC Pelican Brohammer, I think I'm gonna have him in some kind of hologram. We've got all of the Spartan Customizer pack figures, then the Halo Builder box figures. We've got loads of the blind bags, Halo Heroes, the 2 ACs from new Infinite blind bags. This is one of my new favorites, this Nubis in metallic green. We're gonna have a Fireteam Venom in metallic green. We've actually got the Master Chief. I have 4 different Master Chiefs from Halo Infinite already, but I decided to use the Master Chief that comes in the Pelican because he's got nice reflective armor, and I just thought he was the best. I did want to use the Defense Point Showdown one, but this one works. Okay, then we've got all of our Banished. I mean, where do we begin? All of these elites are kind of crazy right now. So many of those blue ones, and I particularly like the dark black undersuit from the Mongoose. Then we've got a load of Hunters, 4 of those in total. We've got the main, what's he called? Hyperius. He's going to be leading the charge, and all of these brutes as well. We might open a couple more if we run out of brutes. Then a load of elite ultras in silver, cream, and red. We got a ton of grunts, an absolute ton of little billies, and then 4 Jeremiah the Jackals chilling there. I added some drones and elite rangers as well, just because they're fun. And we've got all of these base plates. Every single one of these is courtesy of Bam Bam Productions. He is an absolute legend, and he hooked me up with all of those. Then we've got vehicles galore. We got the new Warthog, Skiff Intercept alternate build, the Banshee, Turret Takedown, the Ghost Hijack, the Breacher Exosuit, a couple of Mongooses, a Hornet, and even more. And then obviously the number one, hold on, the number one is the Pelican, boys. And let's start by getting that Pelican down, eh? I'll hook this up to our main rig. Okay. How does that look? Pretty spot on there. Okay. Alright, so we've got that hooked up to the main rig. That's where you'll be able to see all of the action, guys. And there we go. Alright, there's nothing else to do other than get the Pelican down. And this would be an epic fail on stream if something happened to it. Whoa. Alright. Here it is. The Pelican inbound. Now, the Pelican is going to be the main focal point of this diorama. Essentially, what happens at the beginning of the Halo Infinite campaign demo is that the Pelican gets grounded by the Mac cannon, so why not exactly replicate that in some ways? Now, when you also look at it, when you compare the Pelican inbound now, when you've got it on camera, and you compare it to this Mac cannon looks tiny in comparison, absolutely tiny. I've seen a couple of people mention that, and yeah, it does. But then again, the cannon only really tickles the Pelican during the fight in the campaign demo. So maybe that's just how it is. Welcome to SS. Thanks for joining the party. Welcome to 29K gang. We are the last K away from 30K, and we're going to be racing to the finish line, boys. I'm pretty much just going to upload every single day until we get to 30K. I'm pretty damn motivated to do so. Okay, so we've got the Pelican. Now the story is the cannon will have taken the Pelican out. The Pelican will have crashed in many different pieces where there'll be different survivors. The Banished are starting to round up all of the survivors, and then they're going to have a temporary camp that they've built around the destroyed Pelican. We're also going to have some rigs here where we can suspend a Hornet and a Banshee just in a dogfight going around. And we are going to do this all in one stream. We're not stopping the stream until it's finished, but I think we're going to make really good pace on it. All right, so we've first got to start off, and I want to reiterate, or maybe iterate for the first time, this is a very, what would you call it, interactive stream. This is a very interactive stream. I want to build exactly what you guys want to build as well. So I'll do most of the building, but then I'll be reading the comments, and anything you suggest that you want to see in this diorama, I'll do. Particularly when we're displaying all the figures. If you want a certain figure in a certain position, or you want something cool to be happening between two figures, I'll do it. Like, it's all about you guys suggesting what you want from this diorama. We build it together. But first of all, we've got to decide about this Pelican. So it pains me to do it, but we got to break it apart. Okay. Break. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, it's not a pleasant thing to do, but we're kind of destroying this Pelican, boys. All right. So I'm thinking, especially for the camera, this should like open up, and that's where the wreckage is. So let's push this down. Alright, so the Pelican's just sort of been smashed open, and the Banished have created a fortification around it. And it also kind of works like a fire base in some ways now as well. Alright, yeah, that's pretty sturdy. Alright, so we'll have a piece that's flown off here. Then I guess the decision is where the Mac Cannon goes. I think the Mac Cannon will have taken the... Let's see. Should it go over here? No, let's put it over here. So the Mac Cannon has taken out this Pelican. We're just going to put everything a little temporarily down, and then once we've got everything more or less in place, we'll start adding base plates and making it like a little more legit. So let's think about what we've got here. All of our vehicles. I think the best way to start a diorama sometimes is just getting all your vehicles on the table. This string is just gonna constantly just be going in my hair. This is for the Banshee later, so we'll put that up there. So yeah, maybe get your vehicles on the table. I always say with a diorama, the best thing that you have to do is maybe choose the UNSC or the Banished first. Once you start putting one unit down, it'll sort of tell you what the other unit's going to be doing, and then you can sort of adapt the diorama around like incoming forces. So this is going to be a Banished camp primarily. Hence why we've got the ultimate build of the skiff intercept, this nice little like defense barricade. And I'm thinking the Banished have actually taken the Master Chief captive, or maybe the Master Chief is still fighting inside. Like, the Banished haven't even captured him yet, but the Master Chief is still fighting inside the Banished compound. And there we go. This one doesn't actually, oh yeah, it will go down. All right, so we'll temporarily put it there for now. So the UNSC, I want enough space for the UNSC to just be storming this compound. So let's move the Pelican even further back. Okay. We've got one piece of the Pelican over there. We'll have the cockpit as well. And then this will go somewhere. Alright, and the Warthog, you can just keep on recording that, yeah, pretty much constantly for a minute. And then the Warthog will be part of the UNSC assault. I'm always inspired by the opening cutscene of one of the Halo Reach missions. You boys know which one I'm talking about, where all of the UNSC are just storming in like an enormous army towards the Covenant stronghold. I want it like that. The UNSC are just swarming this banished camp. The Banished didn't really know what they were getting themselves into when they captured the UNSC's main protagonist. All right. So defending the camp. And stopping the oncoming warthog will be the skiff intercept alt build, this little spider. I love this. Oh no. Oh no. I was about to say I love it and then I broke it. There we go. Yeah, I absolutely love this little spider. I think it's so cool. I don't know if you guys have the skiff intercept, but I'd strongly recommend doing the alt build for it. I think the alt build has way more to offer than the actual skiff intercept. So that's what I'm going for today. We've got the spider defending the camp. Then the banshee I'll suspend from the ceiling. Here we've got the new ghost, the new hijacked ghost. Now, I only unboxed the hijacked ghost yesterday. I was initially a tiny bit disappointed because when you... Hold on, have we got music? Yeah, Halo 2. If you see, usually underneath, let me actually show you guys. There we go. So when you buy this, when you buy the Banished, yeah, there we go. When you buy the Banished Ghost, the actual fins flip all the way around, which seems a little ridiculous. Like I've never seen that before. But I took these two pieces, just little studs, and attached them together. Here we go. And then those little studs, when you attach them inside, actually jit out slightly and stop the wings from spinning round, which I enjoy a lot more. So we've got the new Banished Ghost. I was pleasantly surprised by this. It is just, I just love that red color. And we got that Banished Ghost chilling on the floor for now. I just noticed $4.99 from Spencer Productions. Ah, how you doing, buddy? What do you have to say? Can you make the green Halo Heroes Gungnir Spartan have a minigun? That is not a bad idea, my friend. Let me find that for you. Where's my Gungnir? There he is. And I need a minigun from somewhere. I'll find him a minigun in a second, but I'm holding on to him for you, Spinster Productions. We'll make sure that Gungnir is center stage with his minigun. Alright. So, we've also got the two mongooses. The mongooses are the only ones that I have already with drivers, just because they already came like that, so I may as well. We've got two mongoose here, and I believe they're pretty much the same. We've got the actual Recon Getaway mongoose, and then also the mongoose from the Defense Point Showdown. There's also a mongoose that comes in the Halo building box, but I don't have that built up. So we'll have one mongoose is going after the remnants of this little Pelican, and one mongoose is assaulting alongside the warthog. I think the more I look at this, we're going to move this Banished base back a little bit. Like, really have the UNSC, or really give the UNSC enough space to do this assault. And then we've got a load of barricades in this tub, including like a load of muzzle flares. So that's going to be very exciting. I basically want as many muzzle flares as possible. It is the way to be. Oh, look at that. $2 from Halo117 Man. Put Billy in the pilot seat. The pilot seat of which one? Which one specifically? You mean the ghost? Let's put Billy in the... There we go. Little Billy the Grunt. Hi, guys! He'll go in the pilot seat of the ghost. There we go. Halo117 Man, go you. You're a cool dude. Let me know. I'll try and check the comments if you meant have him as the pilot of the ghost or not. He's actually, he's so scrawny that he can't really hold on to the handlebars very well. Come on. There we go, Billy. You can do it. Let's pop you inside. Or maybe Billy can be hijacked by somebody while he's driving the ghost. He can barely hold on. You may also see, guys, I'm sort of moving my pieces in between two cameras. We have got the Fujifilm capturing a load of video right now because we're going to make a massive video alongside this stream. I didn't want to just do a stream, I want to do like a high production diorama video for you guys. So Peggy's doing all of that extra filming as well. There's Billy the Grunt in his hijacked ghost. Maybe he hijacked it from a Craig the Brute, so it is technically still a hijacked ghost. Put Billy in the pilot seat. Please put Halo Marine Squad fighting 4 brutes with gravity hammers. Have you seen my Billy video that I sent you yet? No, Lego Bricks, I haven't checked it out yet. It's been a crazy couple of days, but I will do. Vin Langley, how you doing, buddy? And Victor Gonzalez Melga, I feel 10 again, thank you. You are very welcome, my friend. Bernadette Garcia, that Billy voice was kind of cringe. That's actually, I replicated that Billy voice from one of the Christmas Toymation Fest videos, was called Billy's Grand Adventure, or Billy's Christmas Adventure, or something like that. And it was a pretty spot on Billy voice. And what else do we have? Sorry, the Pelican. Oh, the Commander Bly Productions. The Pelican? Oh my goodness. Hi Billy, yeah, hi Gage Rathert, how you doing? Alright, welcome to everybody, and thank you all so much for supporting the stream. We're half an hour in and it's starting to take shape, you know? We've also got this bag with a load of marine extra parts, in case I want to customize my marines further. Then we've got a load of barricades, which we'll set up now. One of the main things I'm going to be doing is building this Banished fortress. That's like the main thing I want to be building. But yeah, we've got a load of just general barricades. We'll put that now. Little fuel rod gun never hurt. A little fuel rod gun, a little fuel rod canister never hurt anyone. And then an ammunition crate. Actually, we'll put the ammunition crate in the base. That makes more sense. And why not just a barrel? A barrel of fun this live stream is. Okay. Now, this Breacher exosuit. I'm wondering what to do with this. Should we have it like fighting the mongoose? Should we have it inside the base fighting the Master Chief? Should we have it defending the Mac Cannon? Let me know. Should the Breacher exosuit be A, defending the Mac Cannon, B, fighting the mongoose, or C, inside the base? Let me know. Another watchtower here, like a little watchtower. This is from the Brute Lance set. So that'll obviously be a little recon tower, maybe next to the cannon. Well, actually, we'll give this cannon some more space by putting it over here, or maybe over here, and then the little watchtower defending the cannon. We've also got this Forerunner spire, and we'll put that just over here for now. Little Forerunner spire. Okay, what do we think? Can we have a Mark 7 fighting a brute on the Mac Cannon? Ah, that sounds pretty sweet. That sounds pretty sweet. Let's get the Halo Heroes Mark 7. So what I was thinking about doing was I have a little fire team of Mark 7s. We've got the orange one, then blue, red, and green from all different sets, particularly the Halo Heroes and the new Infinite Blind Bag Series 1. That's from the Marine Platoon pack. So I was gonna have a fire team of these Mark 7s. So yeah, we'll put them over here and we'll have one Mark 7 fighting a brute on the Mac Cannon. All right, let's put that up here. Like I said, guys, this is your diorama. Whatever you want me to build, I shall build. And every so often we will do, so let's get that Halo Heroes brute. He's fighting the Mark 7 on the watchtower. And every so often I'll detach the iPhone from the top and I'll show you guys around. So let's see where we're up to so far. Pretty much every half an hour I'll give you a little production. Okay, here we go. So let's switch. All right, so here's what we've got going on so far. Let me come around this side. Here is our base so far. We've got the Mac Cannon, and here's our Mark 7. Did it just fall off? Mark 7 fighting Craig the Brute on top of the watchtower. There we go. And then we've got this watchtower here. We're going to have these Mark 7s assaulting the watchtower. And we've got a mongoose and a warthog. They're storming towards the Banished base. Here's the main camp. The Banished base is protecting this Pelican with the downed Master Chief. Then we've got this recon. He's looking at this Pelican remnants. We've got Hijack Billy Ghost and the breacher exosuit. So it's turning out all right so far. All right so far. So let's have a look. What other figures would you like me to get out right now? Fill the comments, I'll check it out. Which figures would you like to see added next? What would you like? Have someone on top of the cannon. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Can you put a brute on top of the Pelican with a gravity hammer roaring at everyone? That sounds amazing. Simon can have Billy with a machine gun. Can the brute... Okay, what do you think? Warthog charge. Marine sniper. Oh yeah, the marine snipers. Yeah, let's get the marine snipers out. We have 2 of them, actually. Where are they? Here they are. I currently have 1 marine sniper with a sniper rifle and 1 of them with 2 dual-wield magnums. So let's add them to the team. We'll have the sniper support behind there, and also the other sniper can be moving up with her teammates. All right, so that is the diorama so far. Let's get it back. And I'll get used to that. That was not very fluid. All right. Back on the tripod, let's keep on going. So what other figures would you like to get on there? ODSTs, yes, can you plug that in, please? Yes, we do need to get some ODSTs on there. I currently don't have any ODSTs out. I also have, can you pass that box, please? I also have this box. This is a legendary box of all of my very best figures. If you have a look in here, I expect like golden light to pour out of this when I open it. Oh. These are all of my bagged, sealed Halo heroes and rare figures. So definitely we'll get some ODST boys out for sure. We'll get those ODSTs out, and we'll look in here a little later because there's definitely some more Banished in here. But we'll use the figures we have first, right? Like we'll get all of those figures out first. Okay. Flood versus UNSC versus Banished. I intend, so this will be a gradual diorama, which I'll change over time. And I plan to invade it with Flood one day and many other ridiculous things. But for today, it's Banished versus UNSC. All right, so I guess the next thing we need is my construction box. We're gonna take the tone down for a pinch, and we're gonna build some kind of Banished barricade. So would you mind grabbing this box for me, please? We also have these ammunition crates. They're always really cool, Banished ammunition crates. We'll pop them in there, and we'll have a look at this box because we need to get our little defense piece sorted out. I want to like make this barricade, and we really have to do that before we make this place look too chaotic. Thank you very much. Wait. All right, here we go. Here's my spare pieces box. And really, this spare pieces box is all thanks to Bam Bam Productions. He hooked me up with the Halo Builders box and also the Mega Construx Builders box. So it's all thanks to him that we can do this diorama at all today. He's an absolute legend. Arbiter eating Billy. Oh my goodness. Well, why would the Arbiter eat Billy the Grunt? That's horrible. Oh no. All right, what else do we have? Imperial Grunt. Yeah, I'll be getting all of those out. Throw a hunter into a ghost, crashing into a brute. You guys have got some crazy ideas. We will be taking all of these ideas forward, but first we need to build some other things. We need to build some support structures. So we're gonna just start by getting all of these white and gray pieces out, just putting them on the table. Really, I just want this support structure to be basic white and grey, like it's brick by brick mortar. And then after we've got that, oh, hello. That's weird. I've got like a little piece stuck in there. And then once we've got that built up, then we'll be able to add some Banished red. And we're only looking for a basic camp, a basic Banished camp, because remember the Banished are pretty pretty ruthless. I don't really think they care about interior design very much. So they're just going to be squatting in this hole. And remember, they shot down the Pelican, and then they built this camp around the Pelican. Like, they built this really temporary base. You know, like in Halo Wars, because the Banished are Halo Wars too, right? And in Halo Wars, you build camps, like, wherever you want, pretty much. So they're going to just be building this really temporary camp. Some of it'll be dirt, some of it'll be, like, proper brick. But they're just quickly building this thing to protect the Pelican, to protect the assets inside. They're probably going to do like a data mine of the Pelican's files. So they want to make sure that the place is well fortified. Little did they know they captured the Master Chief. Like, currently they just think that the Master Chief is just any old Spartan, but the entire UNSC is coming to get him, you know? They're all going to come rescue the Master Chief. So the Banished picked the wrong hero to capture, that's for sure. Alright, so we've got all these bricks. I'm finding some angled ones as well. And then we've also got a load of these support structures. I always like these. I mean, Mega Bloks has been rocking this mold for, I don't even know, generations. But it's a really fun one. Got some grey versions as well. Sweet. Also, these are really great. This came in the Halo building box. That's always a perfect piece to have on your display. While we're doing this, you know, I think we're gonna bring the camera down a bit so you guys can see better. So let's I mean, excuse me if this doesn't work very well, but I'll give it my best shot. Let's bring this down and bring it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. That could have gone worse. That's not bad. Nice. There we go. All right, we're in business now, guys. No, but they don't. Yeah, let's move the camera slightly. We are in business now. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how only in like 2 months our live streaming game has just been like elevated to like this crazy deal. Like when we did our first live stream only a couple of months ago, barely even a couple of months ago, we were just live streaming on a basic setup, like literally just a point and shoot iPhone camera, and that was it. We got an empty fusion coil there. I'll find the side of that sometime soon. And then I'm also coming across loads of sandbags. They're always really useful. You always want to have as many sandbags as you can. Alright, I think that's more or less the pieces we need for now. Cool. Then we've got this big box full of display pieces. So let's start to think about this. We're going to have pretty much like lush green in most places. Then the green is going to be completely soiled where the Pelican has crashed into, right? Like the Pelican will have crashed into the ground and kicked up all this dirt. So we'll have a lot of that around the Pelican. Maybe even this like dark green, to be honest. Yeah, we'll start with around the Pelican, we'll start with the dark green, closer to the Banished camp, but then when you get close to the actual down Pelican, it's like raw dirt underneath, right? Like it's just been completely destroyed and this brown dirt has been kicked up around it. So let's layer some of these on. Alright, you guys can't really see that very well on this camera, but I'll come out in a second. Okay, just more of this dirt. And trust me, anything that you can't see, it'll look really good when we release the full video of this, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Some nice dirt around the structure there. And we'll attach that all together with some flat pieces. Okay. You just need a load of these flat pieces to just lock them all together as this dirty dirt. Go. Okay, for anyone that can't see, I'll bring this closer to the camera. Just making all of this dirt that is kicked up from the Pelican crashing. There we are. Okay. Little dirt structure here. Structure, that's not a structure, just a load of dirt. Okay, that's coming off the Pelican. Exactly where it's downed itself. And then moving into like more solid green towards the base. All right. I want to make sure that Pelican can still be seen on the stream. That's the most important thing. Okay. So around this structure, how are we going to do this? Let's push that into the brick. Let's lock that in. Okay. So the Banished base, it can have like a main gateway into it. Like so. Oh, did I miss? Oh, look at that. $6.99 Canadian from Bam Bam Productions. You utter legend. Add a singular infection form under the Mac cannon to foreshadow the upcoming flood diorama. Whoa. Okay, a single flood form, you say? I know which one to add. It's got to be our flood-infected Billy the Grunt. There we go. Our flood-infected Billy the Grunt can just be the single flood form. Maybe the just the mass destruction is like unearthed a cave. Inside the cave was a foreigner research facility on the flood, and a little spore came out and infected Billy the Grunt. Oh boy! All right, he's hiding back here. He's nobody knows that the upcoming flood nightmare that's about to explode onto this diorama. So that's a good idea. We'll do this part, and then part 2 could be the whole diorama has been just blown up by a flood. All right, so we need a nice long piece there for the entrance to the town, or the little barricade, little fortress. The Warthog, I guess, is just planning to straight up smash through that gate. I mean, why not, really? It's just gonna wreak havoc. And let's move the camera up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's build up this Banished base. Basically, along the outside of this defense structure, we're gonna line these silver bricks. I'll tell you what, let's alternate them. Let's alternate them between silver and white. That's cool. Alternate silver and white bricks running along the outside. Okay. I'm really hoping as well, you may notice we started this live stream quite early in the morning. I'm really hoping we avoid the drilling. If anyone joined in the last stream, they know what the drilling was. It was just a drilling that just went on and on and on for a lot of the morning. So I'm really hoping we avoid that by starting the live stream early this time. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, we don't want that, do we? I was gonna... Yeah, we want to continue this along the line, so I'm like leaving a gap so I can lock that in with another piece. Okay, that's looking pretty fun. Let's get a single piece. There we go. All right, just a single stud in there. And we'll continue this line. There we go. All right, so basically we're going to just do this on each side, and that's going to be the Banished basic encampment, just what you see here. Like, we're going to flesh it out a bit, but more or less it's just going to be a very makeshift thing. Because remember, the Pelican crashed, and then the Banished have sort of made this like a quick temporary base. So Let's have that leg going on top of that barricade. Very nice. And one more barricade there. Then we'll have this, we'll have just some of these thick bricks running along the gate and beyond the gate. And then the exact same thing. We're just gonna layer these along. 1, 2. All right, let's take some opportunity to read the chat. How are we all doing this morning? How are we doing, friends? A banished brute with a UNSC turret. A short sword or broadsword bombing or straying. Oh, wow. A banished brute using a UNSC turret. A group of Marines coming from behind. A banished brute using a UNSC turret. The domain, where do you get those green plates from? These are all courtesy of Bam Bam Productions, the moderator that you can see in the chat. He just sent me a big bag of these bricks, of these base plates. He just sent me them and just really wanted to help support the live streams because I can't really build dioramas without them. It's something that I really need. Like, you need base plates to build a good diorama. That's just fact. So he really helped me out there. Okay. A few more of these. And we're done with the perimeter of this base. Let's lock it off. Ay, calm down. Yeah, there's a change in height of these bricks, but I'm just going to ignore it. It's not really necessary to think about. Let's just layer these down. All right, what else? Hey Simon, if you did Hong Kong Avery, that would mean so much. Man, why did I not think already? That's so true. Let's get Hong Kong Avery. Yeah, there we go. Hong Kong Avery. You cannot have a diorama without Avery. Man, let's get both of them. And let's also get a custom, well, we got two here. First of all, Avery, the ODST, has always been the mascot of my channel. We've got the UK Avery. This is the original old articulation United Kingdom Space Command Avery. And then this one is the Hong Kong Space Command Avery. New articulation with the Hong Kong flag. So yeah, we'll definitely have both of those in the diorama. That's a fact. And we'll also have the custom Simon Spartan. This is my own Spartan, total custom, but he has a flamethrower hand, so we'll definitely include him in the diorama as well. It's gotta happen. All right, let's also fire up the next music. It seems our music has stopped. So would we like Halo 3, Reach, or ODST? There are three options. Halo 3, Halo Reach, or Halo ODST. Which one would you like? Let's spam the chat with 3, Reach, or ODST. Which one's it gonna be? Reach, ODST. Tommy Gun Productions says ODST. And when I say spam, I don't mean type it 1,000 times. I mean just like everybody vote. All right, Halo 3, ODST, ODST, Reach, ODST. Whoa, there we go. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. ODST, Reach. All right, I'll choose randomly. Ready, and it's ODST. Let's go for Halo 3, ODST. All right, let's make sure it works. Halo 3 ODST, coming at ya. Coming at you from the Domain Studio. Domain Radio, broadcasting Halo 3 ODST. There we go. He says, come on, ODST, let's go. That's Halo Reach. Okay. There we go. ODST's live. That only took a hot minute. Okay, what's my favorite soundtrack? My favorite soundtrack has always been... I started that sentence. It's not always been. It varies, man. Like, it really varies. There are so many good soundtracks. It's very, very difficult to choose. All right, then what we're gonna do here is just alternate layer these colored bricks. So it like gives this sort of, yeah, if you alternate layer the bricks, then it gives this sort of like, well, brick-like effect where it varies every 2 pieces underneath. That's always fun. Then once we've finished that, we are gonna have just all of these angled sloping pieces, and they'll just lock off the top of the build. Let's lock it down, boys. Let's lock it down. Okay, we're gonna have to think about what to do there. Okay, let's alternate these as well. We don't want to run out of one brick as we're going. Okay. Alternate silver and white. Alternate silver and white. Alright, we need one more silver. Well, actually, we could technically use 2 more silvers. Whoa! Alright. That's our 2 silvers. Ooh. Okay. So that, more or less, gentlemen, is the end of, like, the initial building phase. Now we're gonna get all of our figures down, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting. We've built, like, this basic Banished camp, and don't get me wrong, we'll expand it for sure. But right now, I want to start getting some figures down and make this even more epic. We'll just make sure this is locked together. That's actually going to be quite difficult to do. Okay, that'll do. Get this one here. Yeah, I just needed to even the surface of these 2 bricks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. We'll move these aside for now. At least we've got our main Banished camp. So we can really get going with this diorama, okay? Yes, boys. There we go. Our Banished camp. Okay. Let's choose the camera angle. Let's move the camera angle. What should we do? I'm on the fence about the camera. Should we have it bird's eye or should we have it facing forward? I think bird's eye for now. I think bird's eye would be more fun. Let's switch the camera back and get on with the show. All right. Whoa, up high it goes. Let's see what that looks like. There we go. There we go. Okay. We can see the whole Pelican now. That's fun. Move that slightly. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, was the camera facing towards the ceiling? I wasn't really paying attention to that camera. Alright, cool. Let's start spamming the chat with what figures you want on this diorama. Also, I apologize to my mods. I should never use the word spam. Do not spam the chat, just make the chat really active. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. We got our Gungnir that needs a machine gun as well. Just gonna start to layer on some of this colour. Bit of light green. Yeah. A little grassland for the sniper. Which way does that go? These are sometimes funny to like figure out how they go together. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's a load more green, everybody. What figures should we have? Let's get the Black Elite Ultra. That's a good place to start. So, we got all of our figures. Here's our Banished. Our Banished forces. So the Elite Ultras are always kind of spec ops, you know. They're always moving in the shadows. We'll have this Elite Ultra. This one always falls apart, I swear. It always falls apart. We'll have this Elite Ultra stalking the outside of the perimeter. He's probably going to try and back up whoever's on the Mat Cannon. Or should we have, I think we'll have the Mat Cannon like mainly brute focused. Yeah, I think we'll have it brute focused. We'll have the Hijack Ghost coming in with Billy here, but it'll be led by, yes, a little Elite Ultra platoon. Elite Ultra platoon. And we've also got to think, you got to think very carefully when you're putting these down. Like where are all of the UNSC going to be coming from? How many of them are there going to be? Because there's going to be so many. So we're just putting down our Silver Elite Ultras now. We've got 2 of those, and we'll attach them over here. And I think they'll have already slayed like quite a lot of Marines that are coming in. I think they'll be sort of sweeping up some Marines right now. Alright, we just need a load of these little green pieces. I'm just going to collect them all up now so slowly I can lock off each of the base plates. Or specifically, lock all the base plates together. So I'll just grab the green pieces that I need real quick. They'd be useful. Where are they? Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's just start locking off some of these so we can really start attaching figures. Then we're really playing ball. Okay. That one's not a good idea. We need our green base plates. They're probably quite useful. Can they be used to lock off? I guess, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. We use some of these green base plates where possible because you need quite a bit of space for them to lock off these base plates together. Yeah, you can't do it with those bigger ones, but we'll get more small pieces for those. Flat pieces are also really good. Let's lock them all off. Nice. Okay, now we're talking. We've got all of these more or less fused together. And let's take a quick tour of this diorama. We've got all of those in place. All right, here we go, everybody. It's really picking up pace. Okay, we've got the defense point showdown. Brute versus Mark 7 on the top. Then we've got our Mark 7 fire team that's going to be taking out loads of brutes. Big brute battle here. Then the mongoose is about to face off against that skiff intercept spider. The warthog's going to try and smash the main gate through. We're going to have someone on the top of there. Let's have a Billy the Grunt, actually. Let's attach that now. We've got our Billy the Grunt. I've already got a little bit of tack there ready. Okay, there's our Billy operating the turret. Then we've got this mongoose and the sniper are checking out the ruins of this. Maybe there'll be some survivors. These elite ultras are going to be taking out a load of Marines. Then the Pelican's going to be downed over there. We're going to have the Master Chief inside the compound, probably still fighting, maybe against the Breacher exosuit. Or maybe the Breacher exosuit will be here. That's quite a good place for him. There we go. Oh no, well, he's going to go there. I broke his leg, but he's going to go there. All right, that's where we're up to so far, guys. And let me know, just keep on letting me know in the comments what figures you want to see next, or what ideas you have for any kind of structures, or basically anything. Like, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay. We're currently an hour in. Hey everybody, thank you for tuning in, thank you for sticking with me. If you're brand new, welcome. We are building our largest diorama ever, and Billy the Grunt just fell straight off. We're building our largest diorama ever, and we're having a great time doing it. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I built a major diorama. Like my favorite, or like definitely my highest viewed, like my most supported videos on this channel have been my flood diorama, my banished diorama, and all of those like big scale dios. So I'm pretty happy to be building another one today, I'll be honest. And we just hit 29k subscribers, which means we are on the stretch for 30k. It's going to be called the Race to 30k, and I'm going to be uploading pretty much every single day until we get to 30k. I got a crazy amount of videos planned. The AC Trailblazers sneaking into the camp. That's a good idea. Let's get the AC sneaking in. But first, let's get some more Banished down, all right? So we've got our Elite Ultra Brigade. We're going to actually move the Grunt Ghost over here, more space. We'll have these Elite Ultras, and they're just taking out probably all the survivors. They're just like eradicating all the remaining Marines. We're just going to decorate on the floor here. There's going to be a lot of casualties in this diorama, as always. So, let's see. We've got the main brute Hyperius, and somebody suggested that he was on top of the Pelican, which I love. He should just be sort of egging the troops on, like, just like a big war cry. So, let's have him right on the edge of the Pelican here. Yeah, he's got his jump pack as well, so he would have no problem getting up there. And yeah, we've got main Hyperius just egging on the troops from on top of the Pelican. Very nice. All right, then we're going to have all of our brutes, pretty much all of our brutes. Maybe we'll leave, let's see what colors we've got. We'll leave the 2 red brute captains. Do we have 2 red brute captains? Yeah, we'll leave the 2 red brute captains in the Banished base. But then the rest of them will be in a massive firefight against the Mark 7s and some more Marines, probably the Gear Pack Marines. Okay, then the Grunts, the Jackals will have defending the base. Or should we have the red ones? So like the red armored ones, so like we've got these brutes, they've got a red shoulder, so they're like maybe the captains. We'll have them with the red jackals, who are probably like the high priority jackals. We'll have them remaining in the base, and we'll have these 2 jackals alongside the Breacher exosuit. Then the 2 red elites, yeah, we'll have the 2 red elites inside the base as well. So the Banished red ones are all like the main boys, including this big hunter, the stocky hunter here. There we go. $4.99 from Spinster Productions. How do you do, my friend? What should I get, the building box or defense point showdown? Well, the defense point showdown is a considerable more money, but if you can afford the defense point showdown, then heck yeah, the defense point showdown. I'm not using it today because I've got another, but the defense point showdown comes with a really amazing Master Chief that has like muddied boots, and then also just like a load other like muddied things. I'll put it on the nice camera. Yeah, a muddy Master Chief, and there's actually a really good one. I only want one Master Chief. I'm going to use the Pelican. And then the defense point showdown, I mean, it also comes with, you know, your boy Hyperius and this cannon, which is crazy. And I'm sure you've already watched it, Spinster Productions, but you can watch the live stream build of the defense point showdown. That was a really good one, and maybe that will help you make up your mind. Please do a Hazop destroying the grunts. Alright, that's fair play. Let's find Hazop. Right, so we've got our fire team, which, here's the Master Chief, he's going to be fighting the Banished. We've got our fire team here. This is like, I'm going to call this just, let's figure out a name together, boys. What should we call this fire team of green Spartans? What do you think? We've got the green Hazop there, then also the green CQC, the Recon, and the new Anubis. So what should we call this fire team? What should we see? Simon, can you have a brute with low gravity hammers and going crazy on Marines, please? Sure, 2 gravity hammers. Ha! Put yourself in the diorama, the custom Simon Spartan. It's in there, Hugo. We're going to use it. Goodbye, Vanessa McMillan. Thanks for tuning in. And Halo117 Man. Fire Team Olive Vine. That's not bad. Fire Team Olive. Fire Team Olive Vine. Fire Team Olive Vine. I kind of like that. All right, so we've got these green Spartans. Where should we put these, to be fair? Let's have them fighting the Breacher exosuit. That seems like a good idea. We'll have them fighting the Breacher exosuit. A couple of them, maybe the CQC will be fighting the Jackals. And then we'll have the Hazop fighting a load of grunts. As instructed, we'll have just a load of these grunts being wrecked by the Hazop. And then, okay, so then here are our red grunts. So as I said, all of the like primary red banished figures, they're gonna be recognized as like the highest command. So these are like the highest command banished, and they'll be the ones that are fighting the Master Chief inside the compound. Then we've also got these 3 hunters. It's like, what do you do with all these hunters? Crazy. Let's have one here. And then let's have the other 2, they'll be in a pair, and they'll be fighting whatever made it back here. I don't even know yet. There'll be something there. Okay, and then we got loads of elites and grunts. We'll put them in later. We've also got the elite, the red elite ultra. I guess, yeah, he'll be fighting the Master Chief as well. All right, let's start building this Master Chief fight. That sounds like a good place to go. I'll move the camera down so you can see it a little better. Okay. Camera's coming down, boys. Okay. And down a little bit more. There we go, right down to ground level. How about that? Here we go. It's hard to like actually position this properly because it's like flipped vertically and horizontally using the settings on the actual software. So it's like it's super hard to figure out how to position it properly. I gotta like try and reverse things in my brain. Reverse brain activate. Yeah. Let's get that camera back down. All right, boys. So we're building this Master Chief standoff. Okay, I think he's definitely going to need more weapons than this. Let's give him a nice painted assault rifle for now. We'll give him Avery's assault rifle, and we'll give Avery something equally epic. But the Master Chief needs a nice assault rifle. So he is going to be, let's see. So we've got the Hunter. The Hunter is sort of flailing in the air as the Master Chief has boarded him and is also just shooting up some other Covenant as well. Let's see. He's shooting the Covenant down below. He's jumped on top of the Hunter. Let's switch that around. He's shooting down below. He's jumped on top of the Hunter, and he's got a grunt in his hand as well. He's taken no prisoners today. No prisoners at all. Let's put a the grunt in his hand. Okay. There we go. Master Chief! The Master Chief, he's taken no prisoners at all. And I guess he's gonna need some backup. Let's have him shooting Jackal down below. Okay, and then we need need a muzzle flare for this. Attach that onto the assault rifle. Oh, is this the assault rifle that can't have a muzzle flare on it? Alright, well, if your assault rifle cannot fit a muzzle flare on, fear not, just find yourself a piece of tack, which I should have somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, just grab yourself a piece of tack, pull off like the absolute tiniest amount possible, absolutely tiny amount, and then feed that, roll it up like a little ball, feed it into the muzzle flare, and then feed that. Let's make that even smaller. Yep, feed it into the muzzle flare, and then feed it into your assault rifle, and you have yourself a blasting rifle. Is that out of battery? Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, we're going to change this up slightly. Do we have tell you what. Do you have another tripod? Or can you actually give me that silver tripod, please? I want to give you guys a front row seat to this one, you know? All right. How's that, guys? Oh, wait, we need that thing. Can you unscrew that black piece, please? There we go. We've got our Master Chief fighting the Jackal. Now, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Simon, put your Mega Construx character in. Yes. Can you have Hazop looking at the Billy Flood and shooting it? Okay. So let's try and insert this without shaking the camera too much. This is pretty hectic that I'm live streaming while attaching this thing on. Okay. Bear with me, fellas. It'll be worth it in a second. All right, tripod attached. There we go. Okay, so we got the Master Chief fighting the Banished forces, and Hyperius just fell off his Pelican. Get back on there. All right, so we got the Master Chief fighting the Banished forces. So we'll have he's shooting at Grunt, but he needs reinforcements. But he needs reinforcements that we're able to sneak past to the rest of the troops, which would have been a difficult task. So we've got our AC Spartans. We've got the AC Trailblazer, the brand new one from Infinite Series 2, and also the Master Chief from Infinite Series 1. So the Master Chief, I mean, we'll say he's a different Spartan in this. We'll say he's someone different. They have just... Master Chief has broken into the compound, and he's just shooting a Grunt straight in the back. Okay, and then the Jackal is also like, what's going on? The Jackal is not having any of this. He's running for it. He's absolutely running away. He's not having a good day today. So the Jackal's off. Jackal's off running away. We'll give the Master Chief a muzzle flare for his assault rifle, shooting that Grunt straight in the back. And then this is going to be trying to take out the Master Chief. Let's see, we've got some sandbags here. Let's utilize these sandbags. So we'll attach these together like so. We'll just put them on top of each other. There we go. And then from the sandbag will be a leaping elite. Leaping through the air, this elite ultra. Oh no, let's get the sword elite. Trying to take out the Master Chief. Okay. We don't even need this base plate. Nice. So the elite is trying to take out the Master Chief. And I always say with a diorama, like, have it fluid, you know? Like, just figure it out as it goes along. So I had the Master Chief looking down at the Jackal, but now he's shooting the Jackal, but his reflexes have already told him that, like, that elite is the next priority target. So he's going to be taking that out immediately afterwards. And then we've got these two brutes here. So we're going to have the brutes chasing after the Master Chief. This one's going to try and get him with the shock rifle. And we do actually have the muzzle flare for that. Where is it? Okay, so he's going to try and blast the Master Chief with the shock rifle ammo. Whatever the shock rifle does, I don't even know what it does in game yet. But there we go. And we've also got this brute who is also trying to shoot the Master Chief, but is also... Oh, where did his leg go? But has also been shot from behind. Okay. So he's been shot from behind by the Spartan Trailblazer. Yeah, so he's been shot behind by the Spartan Trailblazer, who's also snuck into the camp. They've both just got in from the outside, and we'll give him a muzzle flare as well. This is like one of the main pieces of the diorama. We need a lot of muzzle flares going on. Let's check that out. So we've got, there we go. Okay. We need a couple more of these Banished red figures. We've got the Elite Ultra. He's going to be running from this turret. There we go. Elite Ultra running from that turret. And then also these two grunts as well. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty spot on for now. I'm happy with that. Okay, where should we go next? Let's let the chat vote. Should we go to the Mac Cannon? Should we go do the Defense Point Showdown Brutes versus Spartans? Should we flesh out the Warthog and the Mongoose versus the Spider Turret or the Spider Crawler? Should we do the Sniper Outpost with the Marine Sniper and the remnants of the Pelican, or should we do the Elite Ultras versus Marines? Which one should we do? We've got the Defense Point Showdown, the Marines, we've got the Defense Point Showdown, the Warthog, or the Sniper Post, or the Elites taking out the Marines. Which one do you want to see, guys? Let me know in the chat. Sniper ODST says Pancake Human. Good to see you this morning, fella. Heavy weapons guy. Can the exosuit be deflecting a Warthog's turret as the Mongoose gets smashed by its hammer? Whoa. I think we're going to have because the exosuit would be pretty hectic there. I think we're going to have the exosuit fighting over here, but we should have something like, maybe we'll do that with the spider turret. Maybe, maybe we should do something like that. What else do we have? Have an Elite Ultra fire team and Elite General as a squad leader sneaking up on the snipers. I wish I had the Elite General. It's in the mail. It's coming right now, but it's not here yet. Arbiter stabbing a brute throwing, yeah, everybody, I see a lot of comments for the snipers, so let's flesh out the sniper support for now. Why not? Let's take the camera around this side. Ah, this is awkward. All right, let's take it round here to the sniper nest. There we go. Okay, so we've got the sniper here, the Marine Sniper, a really awesome figure. Check it out here, Halo Hero Series 11, really nice. Can you bring me those, the human figures, please? Thank you. All right, so we're gonna position this sniper in hand. She is trying her best to support. She probably doesn't even know where to aim at this point. Or maybe she's been told to try and take out the turret. Yeah, let's say she's trying to take out the turret right now. Okay. Then alongside the Marine Sniper, we should have support. Can you also grab me those base plates, please? Around the other side. Or maybe those small ones, actually. It's fine. Just those small ones. And then we've also got this Marine Sniper. He is from the new Marine Platoon Pack. So let's give him a voice. Let's pop him up. They actually have swivel joint feet now, so it's pretty crazy having them sort of on display. Okay. What else? Okay, we've got a Spartan here. This Covert Op Spartan is also a sniper. So we're going to have all the snipers. All the snipers. Okay. There we go. All right, we've got all of our boys well, boys and girls, we got all of our UNSC sniping. There we go. Let's try and position that sniper like on the Pelican remnants. Okay. Then this Marine sniper, yeah, she's sort of just trying to check out the situation. This one also just coming in from the back. He's not sniping yet. This one is like in the middle of scoping something out. Then I guess alongside that Spartan, we'll attach some of our other covert ops figures. We've got this covert ops ODST. He's just coming in. ODST, EVA. I called him an ODST. We got that covert ops EVA coming in. Really nice. And then do we have any more snipers? Any more snipers? We got this guy with this new like sniping rifle sort of thing. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but we'll have him coming in as well for support. And just as many reinforcements as we can get right now. I'm sure they want as many as possible. We'll also have, just for dramatic effect, this Marine with the flag. He's going to be trying to plant the flag somewhere more symbolic than anything that they're pushing ground. You usually have like a flag runner in the Marine team, or certainly like in World Wars, flag runners just to claim the land, really. Okay, so we've got our Marines there. I think that's that cable's gonna get in the way. Go away. All right, we've got the Marines there. Very nice. And then our Banished camp is starting to get fleshed out. What should we do next? I think next is gonna be these brutes. Let's get our brutey boys teamed up. All right. So currently we've got these Spartans here, are Mark 7s. We've got green, blue, and orange Mark 7s. And we're going to have them fighting here. Then this is going to be mainly a brute camp. And on top of the defense point showdown right now, we've got this Mark 7 fighting off against this brute. And he's just running straight at him, to be fair. We'll give that guy a muzzle flare. He's running at him, to be fair. We'll give that guy a muzzle flare. Okay. Attach that in. And I'll show you guys what I mean. There we are. All right. We're in business there, Mark 7. Let's see what your teammates can muster up. So we'll have a couple of them fighting this renegade hunter. Maybe the hunter's teammate was taken down, so he's just on a bit of a rampage. He's furious. You killed my brother. You killed my brother, you sick. You sick guys. All right, we'll have this brute sort of captain on top of the turret. And we've got one more of those. Oh no, we have the muzzle flare that's attached to the Simon. Tell you what, we'll get blue muzzle flare from the custom Simon. Where did he go? And we'll switch it for, there we are. We'll have the custom Simon Spartan, custom domain Spartan. He'll have the flamethrower from the Halo Heroes Series 5 Master Chief. How about that? So he is trying to take out this hunter straight up. Simon the domain versus hunter. There we are. Flamethrower straight in the face. Straight in the face. All right, we need another base plate or two here. Okay, a couple more little base plates. They'll help us out. 1, 2, and 3. Want to like switch up the green, like the texture of the green, every so often, and we'll just get one piece to knock them together. Little bit of like a little bit of a dirt mound going on, you know. Let's see if that gets all three of the pieces together. Should do. Nice. Okay. Bit of a dirt mound. And on that dirt mound, we're going to have our brutes and our Mark 7. So We'll have one Mark 7. He's also mounted the defense point showdown turret, and he's going to be trying to take out the brute on top of there. We'll also give this brute with the shock rifle the other blue flame for now. There we go. It's sort of like a cross flames there. That flame's going towards the hunter. That flame's going towards Simon. And then more brutes. All right. This brute is charging straight at this Marine sniper's magnum. She's just trying to defend herself against that brute. Doing a pretty good job so far. And then this Mark 7 will also be assaulting this brute, but he'll be firing a shot. Let's get our muzzle flares. I also like, you know, the muzzle flares, they come in 2 pieces, and Mega Construx like recommends you attach them together like this. But really, I think it's better to just detach them and then you can have just 2 separate muzzle flares, to be fair. I mean, why not? So it's double the muzzle flares for us. We'll attach this one to the shotgun of this Mark 7 in the background. Okay. Let's try and get that in focus. All right, so the Mark 7 shooting that brute in the background, and then more brutes coming in. We couldn't have a brute diorama, simply couldn't have a brute diorama without revealing face reveal for Craig. We have to have a Craig the Brute face reveal. So we'll pop this Craig the Brute. He's furious. Someone shot off his helmet. You know in Halo when you shoot off a Brute's helmet, he just gets so pissed. So there's Craig, just really angry there. And we'll also have one Brute that has been downed over here, taken out by the Spartan, and another one that's been shot dead here. Shock rifles lying on the floor, and maybe there's one Brute that's still alive that is charging in here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's have a look at this. There's our Brutes versus Spartans for now. Flamethrower Simon versus Hunter. And then a couple of, well, the Spartan and the Marine Sniper versus that Brute. A Brute on the Watchtower. Then the Brute versus, maybe the Brute Captain versus the Red Halo Heroes Mark 7 on top of the cannon. And that's that for now. Let's work on our Warthog diorama. Let's work on our Warthog diorama. But first of all, I'll take a quick little break to answer any questions or to just chat to you guys. How are you all doing? And welcome to Hilito Sconshi something just followed us on Twitch. Look at that. Is that our first Twitch follower? We are streaming this currently on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So we're really trying to expand. It's pretty crazy. And yeah, that's wild. Welcome to a Twitch follower. That's really awesome. Okay. And let's see. How's everybody doing? Brandon Ayabaka needs a girlfriend. Aiden M, I like that mustache. Thank you. The mustache is growing strong. Craig blowing up the Warthog. I can't be stopped, Bam Bam Productions, says Hugo Hernandez. I see the ODST music just ended, or maybe just about. Would you like to hear Halo 3 or Halo Reach? Let me know in the comments, Halo 3 or Halo Reach. Which one's it going to be? Wow, okay. Air-to-air combat, yes. So eventually, once we finish the diorama, the last thing we're going to do is string up a Banshee and a Hornet right above the battlefield. So that's really exciting. That's going to happen at the end. We're currently on an hour and a half on this stream, and honestly, we're doing really well. I'm very happy with where we're going with this. I still have a load of Banished, particularly a load of Elites. I just got a crazy amount. So we've done the Defense Point Showdown mostly. We've started on the Master Chief versus Banished forces inside the camp. And then we've also got our Marines coming in from the side next to the sniper support. So that's pretty great. And okay, Simon, we need a falcon. Yeah, I don't have a falcon in Hong Kong. So I live in Hong Kong. The sun is just about rising on a beautiful day, 7:30 a.m. right now. And yeah, I don't have my original vehicles. I have pretty much everything in England, but right now I have my 2020 sets, and there are quite a lot of 2020 sets, so we're quite good for now. I don't take my figures' heads off, Simon. Never. Never take your figures' heads off. Is that true? Should you never do that? And also, guys, I just want to shout out one more time. We have hit 29,000 subscribers. It happened literally like the moment I woke up this morning. We'd hit like 29,001 this morning when I woke up. So it was a really cool feeling to like wake up and be motivated. And also there's 117 people watching the stream right now. So that's even crazier. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to take a picture of that 117 viewers. That's pretty epic. Spam the chat right now if you want to be a screenshot on the 117 message. There we go. It's done. It's done. Okay, it's already done, guys. You don't need to spam. All right. So Simon, when you finish the stream, can you go watch my Billy video? I will. Actually, I really will do that. Where's all your old stuff? It's in England, Darkstorm Productions. It's all in England right now. And just since the stream has started, we've gained another 12 subscribers. So welcome to the gang, all you new people. Thank you so much for supporting us and joining our epic community. We are just going nuts right now. Our community is so crazy. And also, yeah, we've got a Twitch now. So I think, yeah, I guess what I should do is pin our Twitch. So what I'm going to do is by next weekend, I'll be live streaming. And I aim to be live streaming my gameplay quite frequently. I think that's going to be something that I do really quite often now. Pretty much as possible. I want to build up like a really cool little live stream community on Twitch before the game comes out, before Halo Infinite releases. So it's going to be pretty exciting. So yeah, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Here is the comment. Here we go. I'll pin that link so you can go follow me on Twitch for Halo gameplay. Wouldn't that be exciting? Okay. Right, let's get on with the diorama then, boys. Simon, when you're done, can you have Billy the Flood Grunt signing off? I'll try and remember to do that. Craig eating pizza. I don't have no pizza. I wish I had pizza. Usually after we do a live stream, because we do these on Monday morning Hong Kong time, because we don't work Monday, and then usually we would start eating pizza straight after. We'd go and buy some pizza. Maybe we won't do that this weekend. I think I need a break from pizza. Use the explosion that 70s guy made you. That's in England as well. I wish I had that right now. Look at that. People are starting to follow me on Twitch. Welcome to Zesty Bridge on my Twitch. Welcome to Dum Dum Dugon on my Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting me. Happy to have you. And yeah, I'll be starting with MCC streams pretty much every single weekend. I'm just gonna go harder and harder on this this entire domain business. I mean, why not? The domain is just it's blowing up, guys. Let's just keep on expanding. Welcome to JJ the Nugget 2 on Twitch. How you doing today, my friend? Technically, if you watch this stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, that'd be 3 extra views. We really need suicide grunts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Let's do some suicide grunts, shall we? Let's do some suicide grunts. Okay, here's my first suicide grunt, the Grunt Imperial. Grunt Imperial, suicide grunt. You can't have a diorama without suicide grunts. Blowing things up, just getting in the way. He's gonna go straight after some Marines down there. There we go. Okay. Suicide grunt, right center stage. Let's get another suicide grunt. Suicide Billies! Billy, no, don't do it. You have so much to live for. There we go. Suicide grunts coming in. Suicide grunty boys. What else? Goodbye, Simon. Goodbye, Vanessa McMillan. Have a good day. What did I miss, Amy McAndrews? Welcome, Amy McAndrews. If you're new to the stream or if you're just joining the domain for the very first time, welcome. We are building our biggest ever diorama, Banished versus UNSC. Currently, our highlights are the Mac Cannon, where we've got the Mark 7s fighting a load of brutes. Then we've got the Warthog and Mongoose smashing through the barricades of this Banished diorama, this Banished base. We've got all the Marine support defending the position there, just search for any life signs. And then we've got the Pelican over there. It's downed with Hyperius on the top of it. And then the Master Chief fighting all of the main Banished captains inside the base. And also, I just thought of a good idea there. Let's have some Marines who are fighting for their life inside the wreckage. All right, so let's pull off there and there. All right, we've got one Marine crawling from inside the wreckage there, and then one. We're gonna have to move these about a bit. The snipers can't just be ignoring those dying Marines. And then one more coming out from the side here. And we'll have the Spartan is starting to engage, but this guy is the medic. We'll have him. We'll have him trying to help up his friends. How you doing, guys? Come on, you can make it. Don't give up on me now. Okay. That Spartan just sort of defending the position. That leaves one more base plate for... Let's have another one of those. Do we have another Spec Ops Spartan? Or not? Yeah, there we go. We've got this Recon. Spec Ops Recon. And he's coming in as well. I love this Bulldog with the added scope on top. I think it's so sweet. So he's just like a big stocky Recon coming in for support. And I just found my turret. So I promised to give that turret to a Hazop Spartan from someone who super donated on the chat. Let's find my Hazop. Where is he? Here he is. All right. Here's our Suicide Grunt Billies. And this Hazop, I'll put the shotgun in the back of his torso, and then he's got the machine gun. Let's... Yeah, okay, we've got to remove that, haven't we? Okay, machine gun in hand. This Hazop is taking care of business. Taking care of business. All right, he's going to be trying to shoot these suicide grunts. The grunts know that there's no way that they can destroy a turret, so they may as well just try and charge it. All right, so the Hazop. Let's have one more grunt coming in. Where's our next grunt? Okay, we'll have this this purple grunt was like leading the platoon, and he got taken down first by this turret, and the other grunts are trying to run in and just last-ditch effort to bomb him. I don't think Peggy will know what we're talking about, but in Halo, the grunts will just pick up grenades and just charge you, just try and blow you up. They'll kill themselves, but they'll think it's worth it. Okay, so this Hazop has been really on damage control. Let's have a grunt lying down there, and that's being ran over by the Mongoose right now. There we go, and then another grunt. Another grunt running from over here. And yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, so now we've got that Hazop in play. We want to get some more. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we got this Hazop in play. We want to get some more grunts. Or we want to get some more Marines, I think. Let's put that down. And let's get some more Marines in play, okay? But first of all, I see that the chat is popping. Let's answer that first. Okay, what's up, fellas? We need our next music choice. Let's go for Halo Reach. Okay. Go for Halo Reach. Can't go wrong with some Halo Reach, can we, fellas? There we go. And what do we have here? $4.99 US Donated by, oh, the chat's popping. I can't even see it. There it is. $4.99. Spinster Productions again. Awesome. You're the legend, man. You're a legend. Is it bad that I have more of the blind bag suicide grunts than I do normal grunts? Not at all. They're freaking cool. They're really cool. And another $4.99 from Spinster Productions, or I'm saying that wrong. Spinister Productions. And he says, don't forget the Gungnir with the minigun. Is it Gungnir with the minigun? Oh yeah, I put the Hazop. All right, let's switch that Hazop up. Yeah, I put the Hazop. Where's my Gungnir? There he is. All right, and we'll also get a nice muzzle flare on that Gungnir. Yeah, the Gungnir, the minigun also needs a tiny bit of tack on it to secure the flare, the muzzle flare. There we are. Okay. Spinister Productions, there is your Gungnir in all his glory. And he is taking care of business with these grunts. Very nice. Okay. Let's start layering these Marines on. And to do that, I'm probably going to put this back on the main tripod, which is a little difficult to do. How did we do it last time? Yeah. Let's try our best. So we got to unscrew that first, haven't we? All right. Yeah, and we got to unscrew this too. Yeah, we got a delicate setup right now with all these tripods. We like attach two tripods together. We attach this like little rig for the iPhone, and then that's on a tripod which is attached to the other tripod. We have this second tripod so we can like jit it out at a really nice angle. And yeah, it's okay. We're gonna tell you what. Can you help me please and just move this table so we can have the tripod on the floor, and then we'll be able to like really get up close and personal with these Marines. Oh, is it sellotape down? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, so while Peggy is taking all the sellotape off, I'll talk through what's going on right now. We've got the Defense Point Showdown, Brutes versus Spartans. We've got these epic flames coming off both of these figures here. Then the Marines. There's our Gungnir taking out the grunts. And then our Marine support and the Pelican as well. While we set up this tripod again, we're going to take a quick break just so we can get this camera set up really nicely. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Is that upside down? Why is that upside down? That's not right. How did that get upside down? Alright, let's fix that. Goodness me. Flip horizontally. Oh no, wait, that didn't work. No. Flip vertically. Yeah, well, actually, it had to be both. Both worked together. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. If you are just joining, thank you for tuning in. And also welcome to all of our new friends on Twitch. We will be live streaming Halo content all the time coming forward. Like, welcome to Ducky Jetfire 5, TTVJ Walker, John1174, JJ the Nugget 2, Dum Dum Drugon, Zesty Bridge, Hilton, Scott Schema, something like that. They've all just followed us on Twitch, and you can see the pinned comment where we are looking at where we are showing off our Twitch, and where we'll be doing gameplay soon. So welcome to all those people, and if you're new, welcome to the stream. We are building a Banished diorama of massive proportions, absolutely massive. Let's show you guys what's going on today. All right, so here is our diorama. If you can see, we have so much going on already. Basically, the plot of this is the Pelican was taken down by the defense point showdown. Then the Banished quickly just built a temporary base around the Pelican to defend it, and the Master Chief is still fighting the Banished inside, but some Spec Ops AC Spartans are defending him as well. Then we've got the Marines, and all of the UNSC are just pushing forward in a desperate attempt. We've got them rescuing some survivors from the wreckage, and now we're going to have some elite ultras decimating Marines over there, and some more Marine reinforcements, which we're going to begin with now. Okay, so let me know in the comments, what would you like these Marines to be doing? What would you like all of the Marines that are around this area to be doing? We also have a ton more elites as well. So let me know in the comments what should be going on here. Like what's going on here? Let me know. NMPD Pelican is impossible to get. I spent £875. Wow, Matty, that's a lot of money. Tommy Gun Productions, planting a bomb. Planting a bomb. Can you put Noble Six's helmet alone as a reach reference? Sure. Sure. Here we are. Noble Six's helmet, as requested by the chat. We're going to have Noble Six's helmet just on the battlefield as a reach reference. Remember reach. There we are. Okay, what else? Simon, should I get Ghost Exosuit and a blind bag? Yeah, sure. They're all great figures. They're all great sets. Put the Warthog falling off a bridge. I don't have a bridge. Okay, anime kids. Can you have a Marine with 2 grenades charging? Okay. That's not a bad idea. No, I'll find some grenades. Have the Marines be committing war crimes. What? What? Craig is eating pizza. What's the obsession with pizza? I guess it's late at night. Are you guys hungry? You guys all want some pizza? If I sent some paints and brushes, would there be a vid? There definitely would be. Don't spend much money, but sure, if you want to do that. I actually have a few Warhammer paints, but not many. I really want to make like a Covert Ops Warthog or something like that. An Oni Warthog. Do Craig blowing up the Warthog. Simon, should I get a Ghost Exosuit and a blind bag? Absolutely. Love your vids. Thank you, Cameron McFadden. And welcome to Snakey at Elm 62, Dylan Newman, Luke Nedwick, and the Srub, and lovely Adrian TV, Matthew Driscoll, and everybody else. And game nights will be a thing very, very soon. I think next weekend we're going to do some game nights, all right? I'm in the mood for some game nights. Right. Okay. Where's my Marines? Let's get some Marine reinforcements. The Marines have arrived. Okay. We're going to have a load of these gear pack Marines charging in. I love this one. This is one of my favorite customs. Like, just, it's so cool with the bayonet. I absolutely love it. And the black goggles as well, like a Pelican pilot goggles. All right, so these are all storming in. I guess we're going to add some more elites here. That would make sense. Let's have some more Marines first. This one will definitely be shooting at the grunts. Definitely wouldn't be charging forward without taking out those grunts. And he has a battle rifle, so it's pretty easy to pop those heads. I don't know, Marines, I guess Marines are okay at aiming. You don't see them getting as much hate as Stormtroopers. I think they're pretty good. Let's find another muzzle flare for him. There we go. Muzzle flare on that battle rifle. Very nice. Then just more and more Marines charging in. They're just going to be coming in with as much reinforcements as possible. There's a Marine. He's the heavy weapons Marine, the demolition Marine from the new, what is it, Marine platoon pack? Yeah, demolition Marine. And even more, let's get all these white helmeted Marines. This one's got an SMG. There we go. This one's got an SMG. This one just a sidekick pistol. And then also, we haven't even got a Marine on top of this Warthog. We haven't got anyone in this Warthog. We need some drivers. We need some gunners. All right. David's on the machine gun turret, aiming straight at that grunt turret tower. And then we need another Marine as a driver. And as requested, we're going to have this Marine. This is labeled as the Marine Survivor in the new pack. And we're going to have him, as requested, charging in with 2 grenades. It's Suicide Marine against Suicide Grunt. How about that? All right, we'll have him in the place of the Demolitions Marine. And we need to save a couple more Marines. I'm actually going to move this Gungnir over to here. We need to save a couple more Marines for our Elite Ultras, because the Elite Ultras have destroyed these Marines. Absolutely destroyed them. So let's save a couple of those. We'll replace this one. We'll swap this. I need to keep this this one with the bayonet because he's just so cool. So I'll keep the bayonet guy, and then we'll have the demolition one coming in as well with his rockets and a flashbang in hand. He's also, I think he's going to pay less attention to the grunt and more attention to that hunter that's coming in fighting the Spartan. But it's always a shame when you have the rocket ammunition, but you can't fire because you'll damage the Spartan. So he's going to probably just be holding fire for a second. And yeah, we've now got some Marines left over. We've also got this Pelican pilot, the Brohammer. And I'm afraid we're going to have a sad for him. I'm afraid he's not going to have done too well in this diorama. I'll get back to him in a minute. The last Marine that's of importance is this TACPAD Marine. He's the other one from the Halo platoon pack. Yep. And he's, I just absolutely love this TACPAD. I think it's, okay. I just absolutely love this TACPAD. So where should he go? He needs to be, he needs to be doing some light reconnaissance of his own. Let's say we kind of need a defense barricade for him. I think I have one. There we go. So we've got these 4 sandbags, and there'll be a temporary measure. Just put them there, and they've been put in place. So this Marine can sit down for a minute and have a look at his TACPAD. Okay, there we go. That Marine sat down. Everyone else is providing cover fire for him. He needs to assess the situation, or maybe he's calling in some bombers. That'd be fun. Maybe he's calling in the Hornet that we're going to see appear in a second. So there we go. More Marines there. Now, we'll add that one sniper back in. Yeah, tell you what, that sniper is covering his boy. Get behind me, sir. There we go. All right, so let's have a look at what we've got so far. Here's our Marine snipers, and then all the way around to our turret. Oh wow, this is pretty exceptional. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is work on our Elite Ultra setup. Okay, so let's really. Here's the thing. Here's the fun thing with like all these different cameras. We can really go to town. Oh no! He says as he drops it. We can really go to town with like how we position all these tripods, which is really fun. Okay, there we go. So we've got our Elite Ultras, and unfortunately, it's not going to be going too well for the Marines that are surviving these Elite Ultras. And I'll show you which Marines I'm using. If we flip this back up, hey, it's Jerry Houston. Welcome, brother. $5 from Jerry Houston. Been at a family get-together, but made it in time for the end. I don't think we're at the end just yet, buddy. But yeah, I'm sure you'll stick till the end. Thank you for supporting, and goodbye, Idebio Zavaleta Lopez. And welcome to our new followers on Twitch. Ki Soon 2468 and Ducky Jetfire 5. Welcome. And welcome to everybody. Perfect time to grab a drink, get a snack, make a coffee or tea. And welcome to our new follower on Twitch, Gold Diamond 2372. Welcome, buddy. And yeah, we're going to be live streaming on Twitch all the time. It's going to be pretty great. And to show you what I'm going to be using for this diorama, or specifically for all these poor Elite Ultras, are over there. All right. In this display cabinet, this is like pretty much empty now because most of it's over here. But remaining is my old flood diorama, and inside are all of these Chips Dubos. So we're going to collect all of these up. Now these Chips Dubos, I didn't want to use them primarily for the diorama because they are old molds, but for this specific bit, there's no problem using them, okay? So let's grab all of these. We'll have more over here, but basically the Pelican was carrying a lot of Marines when it went down, unfortunately. And yeah, we've got all of these Chips Dubos are going to be, unfortunately, yeah, they were taken out pretty early on. Sadly, all of the people, what would you say? Sadly, all of the passengers on the Pelican were taken out, apart from the Master Chief. He survived. Okay. So sorry, Chips Dubos. You've not. It's not your day today, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Even this plasma rifle, this Elite's just shooting him in the back. Assault rifles everywhere, and this one is even going to have his foot on the Chips Dubo. And yeah, it's an unfortunate day for the Marines, but then again, most days in Halo are unfortunate for the Marines. There's a lot of casualties. Welcome to our new Twitch followers. Why are you GY? And welcome to Andrew Man 277. Wow, I'm so happy that the Twitch is starting to get some followers. We're gonna do some epic game nights, fellas. Absolutely epic. Okay, and let's continue. We got more Chips Dubos here, more poor chippy boys. And unfortunately, the commander here, this white Elite Ultra, he took the fan favorite prisoner. Where is he? Where is he? There it is. Our poor Brohammer. Yeah, our poor Brohammer. He unfortunately didn't make it, boys. Press F in the chat for respect to our Brohammer, because he's been killed by the Elite Ultras. Press F to pay respect to Brohammer. He didn't make it. Alright, he is gonna be, and we're gonna get a special rod for this one. Okay, what should we have here? Perfect. Alright. Press F to pay respects to Brohammer. He's a goner. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this little peg here and we're going to use this. Can you just tap on his face, please? And we're going to use that to attach into the back of his torso so the elite can just hold him and suspend him in the air. Sorry, Brohammer, you put your helmet down as respect, but he didn't make it. There we go. The Elite Ultra took the biggest price from this. What does everybody say? Nobody's saying anything, it's just Fs. And yeah, yes, press F to pay respect, but if you press F too many times, you'll get automatically banned for spam. Well, not banned, a little like 30-second mute or something. All right, and yeah, let's keep on going. I'm sorry, Chips. Just wasn't your day, buddy. Just was not your day. Okay. All right. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. I'm gonna change this camera up a little bit and take a 1-minute break. I'll see you guys in a second where we'll continue this crazy diorama. Howdy hey, howdy ho, everybody. Howdy hey, howdy ho. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And let's see how we all doing. I'm going to take this saturation down on my face a little bit. Oh, I can make myself ghostly. Or, whoa! What happened? That's pretty fun. Okay, cool. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. And we're on 2.25 hours, and we are building one of the biggest Banished dioramas ever made. I don't know, maybe biggest in terms of figure count. That might be something. But we are just keeping on going with this Banished diorama. And also, I want to give just a shout out to everybody that's been tuning in, everybody that is now following me on Twitch. We've now gained a load of followers, so that's epic. You can see the pinned link to my Twitch where we'll be doing game nights and live streams next weekend. So keep on checking that out. And also just shout out to this morning where we hit 29k subscribers. And it's now, we're calling this maybe hashtag the race to 30k. We're just going to upload every single day pretty much until we get to 30k subscribers. It's going to be a really wild ride, and you guys are in for a treat with all the videos that are coming. But right now, we are building our Banished diorama. Let's quickly key you in on what's going on right now, okay? So, we have got, whoa, this massive diorama that's coming to life. Absolutely massive. We've got the UNSC desperately pushing forward against the Banished camp as they've taken the Master Chief capture. I mean, they've not really captured him yet. He's still fighting inside. And then we've got the downed Pelican. Currently, we're working on this Elite Ultra versus Marine setup. Once that's finished, we might flesh this out a bit, but we're actually going to start pulling in all the back, and then we'll get some aerial support in, hanging it from the ceiling, and then we'll start finalizing like last little touches, okay? So I want to show you what I was working on during the quick little break. Let me find all the pieces. Hey. Hey. Okay. So I really wanted to incorporate the AC Pelican Brohammer in some way into the diorama because it is such an epic figure and it's a real fan favorite, but you have to use it in a proper way, you know? You can't just have it there, just hanging around. So I'm going to remove the helmet, and it's going to be a hologram projection. My idea is, if you've seen, unfortunately, Brohammer has been taken out by the Elite Ultra. So I think that basically there's going to be a corresponding transmission from his last known position. To sort of like desperately plead for help. That's why the UNSC are here, because he sent out this emergency beacon. So what we're going to do is insert these two rods in there, and then in the back of it insert a transparent rod, and then the transparent rod will have this brick attached to it. Pop that in there, and it's like a little heads-up display with some details. You can like sort of flip that round and round, and then on top of this thing we're going to have this here, okay? We'll insert that. It's more or less, so it doesn't insert properly. I'm going to flesh it out more in the future, but we're just going to have it sort of temporarily there, and we'll attach the Pelican Brohammer onto the top. He's sort of saying, "Help me, guys. I'm about to be stabbed." But this was unfortunately an old transmission. He's already been stabbed. And we'll pop him there as like this hologram transmission to the UNSC forces. Okay, let's get a little bit of tack there. Okay. Emergency hologram projection. Come to my position, please. I'm dying. I'm dying, guys. Okay, I'll add more to that in the future, but there, we've got it for now. Yeah, he says. All right, we got it for now. Our hologram projection saying, "Please, guys, reinforce me. I'm dying, or I'm already dead." We also have Noble Team's helmet there as a memory of Reach. I thought that was a cool little touch. And here we've got our Elite Ultras. Okay, so they've been taking out these chipped dubos, leaving no prisoners. They're also reinforced by just one of the... recon getaway elites, because I love that guy so much. He's coming in from the side. And then... they've all just been decimated, guys. It's honestly, it's a real shame, but basically the Pelican crashed. Then out of this, what would you even call this? I'm losing my words. Out of this landing strip, they all ran out, but they got shot pretty much immediately after getting out of the vehicle. This guy's still alive. He lost his helmet, but he's just about still alive for now. He's crawling along. It's not looking good for him. Not looking good at all. All right, that's our poor Chips Dubo memorial. Oh, what a shame. He's not done too well there. Welcome to a new Twitch follower, Da Xbox Productions, and Donny Tocini or something, and Zaydog61, Snake Yeah Elm. We're getting all of our Twitch subs up. Let's go, boys. Let's go. All right. Right, let's keep on going. So we've got our banished forces there. Okay. A couple of these UNSC ammo crates fell out of the Pelican. They're just dotted around. And then what we're gonna now start to do is flesh out what we want this side to look like. So basically, the Banished are defending the UNSC from this side, but the UNSC are also attacking from the rear. They've snuck up, little surprise element going on. I guess we'll finish this part off first. This area with the breacher exosuit. That would be a good place to go. Let's switch around, and yeah, let's move the tripod up. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, there's some tape attached to the leg. There we go. Okay. Let's move this to here. There we go. Okay. So, Billy the Grunt has been charging in. There we go. Billy the Grunt. Yeah, Billy the Grunt charging forward there. Little barricade going on. Then we've got one more Craig. Oh, so Billy the Grunt has accidentally splattered this Craig. He doesn't even know where he's going. He can't see where he's going, and he's splattered that poor Craig. All right, so here we've got the breacher exosuit in the middle, and it's going to be taken on by a fire team, which we now call... Wait, what was the name of the fire team? Olive, yeah, fire team Olive Garden. Olive Vine, yeah, fire team Olive Vine. Can you make sure that's in focus as well? Thank you very much. So we've got fire team Olive Vine here. And they're all going to be trying to take out this breacher exosuit. This rod is a perfect way for this Hazop to be circling through the air. It's also perfect that the Hazop has the shotgun, because he's still going to be aiming true straight for that banished face. That's epic. And we'll definitely give him... Or we'll give a couple of these muzzle flares. So we've got the Anubis Spartan as well. Can you see all this, or is it sort of... Yeah, cool. So we've got the Anubis Spartan trying to take out this breacher exosuit. In fact, we're probably going to have a lot of Spartans here, because there's also the Hunters to deal with. So there's probably going to be a lot of Spartans here. And the Spartans are really trying to push towards the compound to protect the Master Chief. The Master Chief is the only real objective here, so they're trying to get there as quick as possible. All right, we've got these jackals, lanky boys. They're so lanky. All right, we'll have this jackal. Let's lock off those two pieces there, and then we'll have this jackal running forward. He's deflecting some bullets off someone. I'll decide who in a second. He's deflecting some bullets. And the other one is running at this character. And who should the character be, guys? Let's decide in the chat. Let's vote for it. So we've got the contenders. we can have, who are the jackals going to be charging at? We've got the red Gungnir. We've got the yellow Anubis. The blue EVA. Or the orange Recon. Which one should the jackals be charging at? Let me know in the chat. I'll pick one of you guys. Which should the jackal be charging at? What do we think? The orange Recon? Orange Recon? Says Jerry Houston. I trust Jerry Houston. He's the man of his word. Let's have the orange Recon, okay? The jackals are charging at the orange Recon. There we go. The orange Recon also comes with one of my favorite assault rifles. This beautiful like black and silver. It's really nice. So yeah, we'll have that orange Recon blasting the jackal and this one charging at him as well. All right, let's give him a muzzle flare. Very nice. Okay. Okay, now we've got these two brutes here. Who should this brute be fighting? Vote in the comments. Would you like the blue EVA, red Gungnir, or yellow Anubis? Which should the brute be fighting? Red Gungnir, yellow Anubis, or blue EVA? Which one's it gonna be? And welcome to Donny Tonche on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Blue EVA, yellow Anubis, red, 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 red. Anubis, red, red. I see the red. I see the red. Most people are saying red. Okay. Let's have this red Gungnir. He's got the energy sword as well. He's swishing this energy sword backwards, so I guess he's probably taking someone out with that as well. This grunt is about to get a splatter spree and knock over this brute as well. Is that in focus? Okay. There we go. Sort of a clash of weapons there. The brute mangler like firing straight at the bulldog shotgun, and this red Gungnir slashing a grunt. Where's a little Billy? There we go. Slashing a Billy through the air as the orange EVA is fighting the jackal. There we go. We got some Spartans in the action. Now we've got the Anubis. Oh, I'll tell you what, do we have any more of Fire Team Olive? Yeah. There's the other Fire Team Olive, our Spartan CQC, and he will definitely be fighting the Breacher exosuit as well. And so will the Anubis Gravity Hammer. The Anubis is like literally, let's see, do we have any translucent pieces? Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, we've got this transparent red, this transparent yellow will do. This can just be running off his armor, whatever it may be, and the Anubis is charging up his armor. There we go. Okay. There we go. Anubis charging up the side. I'll see if I can find a translucent or a transparent one at some point. But there we go. The Anubis is charging up the Breacher exosuit's body and just hammering him straight in the face. Yes, Anubis. Anubis for the win. All right, so we'll start building backwards, everybody. Let's move the camera slightly. Okay. Let's check out what we've got going on right now. There's our Breacher exosuit. Wow, that's crazy cool. And then we've also got the rest of our Banished forces versus UNSC. So let's take advantage of this background now. and add a couple more base plates. I'm gonna add this this general just sandbags to the back of the Banished camp. Put a Chips Dubo slumped over it. There we go. Okay, so let's add a little more here. We're running out of base plates, but that's okay. I'll steal these ones. All right, so we need more and more base plates here. We'll pretty much use a lot of our remaining ones to make a hunter fight. Okay. Hello. Out of space. Okay. Got another SD card. Okay, we need to get another SD card for all this filming. I think I'll have the actual diorama video out in about a week's time, because remember, Peggy is also filming this on the Fujifilm, so we're gonna have a crazy, like, well-produced, well-edited diorama as well after all this. Crazy. So many dioramas. So many dioramas. Okay, let's lock all of these pieces together. Just loosely for now. I'll do a lot of touch-ups later, but we're live, baby. We gotta get this done. Let's get that locked in there. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, 4 base plates locked together there, nice and loosely. And we're gonna have our hunter fight. Let's get our hunters going. Okay, and I guess the hunters can be fighting the Avery boys. All right. Hunters fighting the Avery boys. Okay, hunter number 1 there, and hunter number 2 here. Okay. Let's have, okay, we need a new weapon for Avery, Hong Kong Avery. Let's give him another assault rifle. I'll tell you what, we've got some cool weapons down here. He says confidently. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is my bag of like extra Halo heroes, things like that, just some really cool figures. And we've got some really nice, like a really nice beam rifle or DMR battle rifle, just nice weapons, just nice well-painted weapons. Let's get 4 of those. Yep, we've got 4 of these nicely colored Halo Heroes weapons. All right, let's give the first one a DMR to England Avery. God, his joints are so stiff. He's so old. Avery, you're so old. All right, and we'll have these in a very epic way, just back to back. Back to back Avery boys, celebrating literally the domain and the SS Motion. The first one I just put down, the England Avery, literally just representing where I lived in England, like that is English Avery. And then also we've got Hong Kong Avery, literally signifying the transition to the domain and the explosion in growth we've seen recently, almost at 30k subscribers. There we go. Ain't that a celebration? Avery's kitting off against each other for supremacy over the hunters. Now, let's figure out which Spartan do you want fighting next? Let me know in the chat. What have we got left? We've got the Noble 6, Mark 5B, and the EVA. Which one should be also facing off against the hunters? Let's check the chat. And also, let me know right now if you would like to see anything else in particular on this diorama. Let me know. Welcome to a new Twitch follower, Silent Takedown, and Donnie Tonche. Okay, welcome. And just welcome to everybody that's still chilling. Have we hit 200 likes? That's pretty wild. Let's have a look at that. let Peggy do some stuff. I think she's busy. She's filming. She's filming this diorama. All right, let's see. Yeah, look at that. We are absolutely killing it on this video. And we have just... Here we go. And we're just getting another 23 subscribers on YouTube. Welcome. Cool. All right. Let's continue. I'm getting quite hot in this. The sun has come up in Hong Kong. So, yeah, it's getting quite hot. I see... Ooh, let's switch around. I got so many boxes in the way now. Goodness me. Shout out to Bryce Carroll. And shout out to Lizzie Dolls. And Ponshi Edgar. Nancy Almanza. Craig Prestwich. Good to see you all here, everybody. We're going to take just a 1-minute break while I get out of these hot clothes, to be fair, because the sun is rising right now, and I'll be back in just a second. Welcome back, everybody. All of you friends all across the internet. We are currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which is pretty crazy, pretty wonderful. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today. This is the diorama of the century. The domains come back to diorama making. It's been 6 months with no dios, and I'm finally back to just go crazy with it. Just go crazy with it. Let me pull up the tripod, just give you guys an idea of what we're dealing with right now. Here we go. This is our Banished diorama, and it's pretty nuts right now, honestly. So we've got all of the UNSC forces pushing as fast as they can forward towards the defense point showdown, then towards this Banished camp, where the Master Chief is pitting it out against all those red Banished forces. Then we've got more Spartans coming in here, which we've just made, and then ODSTs, Averys, just fighting against those hunters, against another part of the Pelican wreckage. We're going to build that up next. It's going to be a big water feature, then the rest of the camp, then all the finishing touches, and we'll have built our diorama together as a community. And I really do recommend you fill the chat with as many suggestions for this diorama as you can. I'm totally up for any ideas. I've been incorporating loads of you guys' ideas so far. It's hard to check the chat as well as build, but I'm trying my very best. And welcome to Lizzie Dolls, Aidan Paulson, Ponchy Edgar. Welcome back to you, bro. Master Microwave, Arbiter 8154, Dylan Newman, and so many others. Almost 3 hours we're on right now, but I'm feeling alive. I think Peggy's quite tired, but I'm feeling pretty good. We are currently on 8:30 a.m. in Hong Kong, and we're going to be getting a move on with this diorama. Let's get it finished, boys. Put a dead Arbiter in the background. Not idea. Here's my Reaper Morami. He can just be dead next to the Banished camp. There we go. Okay, dead Arbiter. He fell just, who knows when? Maybe a century ago. Maybe it's just his armor on the ground. Maybe that's it. Maybe the Arbiter's armor is like all that's left from an old fight that just happened many, many, many years ago. Like when this installation was brand new, you know? Well, not brand new, it's ancient, but let's have some of the Arbiter's armor just lying there as like a tribute. What other suggestions do we have, boys? Just come up with some creative suggestions, I'll include them. The new Brute Chieftain I haven't got yet, neither have I got the new Elite Warlord. How could you kill me? I don't even know, Arbiter. I think you're unkillable. You're immortal, my friend. Lovely. Decimus Ghost. Where's my Decimus? Yeah, that's a good point. Well, so what we're going to do is we'll finish the diorama up, and then we're going to open the vault. Once we finish the diorama, we're going to open the vault. And then you guys can tell me which specific Halo heroes you want, where on the diorama, and we'll just get it filled with all the Halo, like really the 343 era Spartans. But I mean, no one's counting. We'll include some others. We'll cheat. So let's check this out. And also, you guys should see the pinned comment on this whole live stream is to my new Twitch account. I'll be live streaming gameplay most weekends, so check it out, and we'll be doing a game night next weekend. That's my twitch.tv/ I don't know, I'm called like Motion Domain or something. All right, let's continue with this thing. We got a couple more Spartans that I wanted to include. The Halo Hero Series 9, no, these are 11. Halo Heroes Series 11 figures. These Spartans, you know, there's just the Spartans galore now. They're charging this exosuit. It's a pretty formidable foe, so as many Spartans as possible are just charging it. Maybe this Breacher exosuit was the first thing on the scene, and the Spartans were given, like, the initiative to take this thing out. Take it out, boys. Leave no prisoners. All right, there we go. That Spartan operator with Spartan laser is so sick. And so is the CQC with the, what's the concussion rifle? That's probably wrong. All right, let's add, we need a little bit more green here. I'm gonna, like I said, flesh it out a little bit more. Unfortunately, I don't have all my base plates in Hong Kong. This diorama was basically just made possible by Bam Bam Productions, who sent me a load of base plates. And with that, I've been able to make my dioramas. So Bam Bam, you know who you are, my legend of a friend. You are going down in history as one of the #1 supporters of this channel. I gotta particularly just shout out Bam Bam Productions and Jerry Houston. Those guys, they really do keep this channel alive, so thank you very much. All right, we've got an EVA. We'll give him a muzzle flare. There we are. EVA running in there. And also, where is my other blue Spartan? I had him somewhere. Oh well. Let's get some more of these Halo heroes out. We've got this War Master, or no, sorry, this Spartan Soldier Dogface. Pretty epic figure. Just a load of like random Halo Heroes Spartans that could be in this conflict. We don't know where they are in the timeline. Okay, and then also this Spartan War Master. Oh, he's so sick. Let's get him on as well. Whoa, his shoulders are both falling off. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Let's get him on a base plate. And we'll get him in there. So these hunters stand no chance, really. They're about to be, like, absolutely destroyed by all these Spartans. All right, before we add any more touches to this, we're going to take the camera around to the other side, and we're going to film this bit. We're going to build up this bit of the diorama. This is going to be our, like, water feature area, or so I envisioned it. It's still early stages. Let's get that camera down. There we go. You can see the diorama in its complexity there. And it's not going to reach. Okay. So, oh, I almost fell on all this. There's so much stuff everywhere. All right, so I also wanted to add a bit more defense to this Banished diorama, or this Banished camp. I added the turret there, but I'm going to add a little bit more now. Okay, so we've got... What do we have? Oh, can you pass me that box with the base plates in, please? Thank you. So we've got a couple of these drones who are just going to start to head out of the base. A couple of these drones heading out. There we go. And then we've got this Banished turret, which I think will be positioned at the end of the display. Let's, ooh, camera. Let's zoom that out. So we've got that Banished turret, and an ammunition crate will pop in the actual base. Then we've got another one of these like little projection sort of defenses. We'll put that there. So you can see that this is like a little centralized barricade area. Then we've got these two actual barricades, and we're going to put them either side there to really just block off the fortress, you know? So nobody's getting in there, or maybe quite a few people are getting in. All right, on the turret, we'll have this Imperial Grunt. There we go. And on the actual turret, we'll have an Elite. Or maybe an Elite can't really fit on this one. Let's put a Grunt on. Billy, you've got to defend your homeland. Defend the Banished. I also say, like, what are these grunts just slaves, just like straight up slaves? Like, why would you do this? Why, as a grunt, why would you go on that and defend this base? All right, so grunts defending there. This is looking actually so cool, so nice and fleshed out. We're gonna have a couple more of these. No, we're gonna have a couple more of these here. Just general railings. And then we're going to build this water structure. Let's figure out what this water structure has in store. So, clear some space. We've got all of these blue boys, and they're going to make our water, just like a little lake. Just a little lake to like flesh this thing out. Okay. main ones in there, then just some runoff pools coming off the lake. A big one back here, or maybe over here. Yeah, a big runoff pool there. And then a little one at the side. And another one there. So we'll just try and flesh this out as much as possible. Again, like I'm just surprised, like I'm proud that like we're able to make this diorama together, because like truly since I moved to Hong Kong, I don't have any of my pieces with me. So it's still pretty wild that we can even make this together today, but we're doing pretty well. Really, really well actually. So let's just keep on locking all this together. So we've made this nice little, I don't even have the camera on it anymore. My bad, boys. Here we go. That was purposeful. It was like a little surprise. There is our water feature for now. We're gonna add a lot more to this, including just like a load of bricks around the outside, just like little piles of dirt, you know. Round the outside, round the outside. Okay. Just symbolizing like all this water flowing off the pool. We'll grab as much of these dirt strips as possible, and a load of these desert base plates are really useful. Okay, could add a bit more to this side. Yeah, that's too symmetrical. You gotta always make sure that it's not too symmetrical when you're building it, because then it breaks the illusion. It breaks the illusion that this is a massive rock pool, which it clearly is. All right. Ain't too shabby, eh? Ain't too shabby. Little rock pool. Okay, now I just got to make sure that this is like blocked off at every side, because if the water remains in the middle, you can see where it's like pooling out from the sides, but you got to make sure that it's actually like more or less rounded off on each side. There we go. Okay, so that's our little rock pool. We've also got another sandbag. We'll just place that in the Banished camp. And then we got to get some figures on here. Got to get some figures. Let's clear away a load of these pieces. Where did this? Oh no, this is an elite's shoulder. All right. Let's extend the camera up. Let's see what we're playing with here. There we go. Okay. How are we all doing, guys? That was quite a journey. We just built a little rock pool. All right. Are you guys still doing a giveaway? Yes, we're about to do a 1K giveaway on Facebook for 1,000 members on our new Facebook group, the Mega Construx domain. So if you search on Facebook, Mega Construx domain, you'll find our Facebook group. We're going to do a 1K giveaway there really, really soon. Really, really soon. Okay, let's change it up to Halo 3 tunes. Let's get Halo 3 radio coming in. I think that's the first time the radio actually played for the first time. That's nice. Okay, we need to charge those batteries. You can see the chargers plugged in the bedroom. Thank you. Okay. Where did that shoulder? I'm trying to find the missing shoulder. There it is. Elite Ultra. All right, so we're getting pretty close to fine tuning time. We just need to decorate this back rock pool with people, with figures, and then we're getting close to the end. So let's read some comments. I managed to get the Ghost, says Lizzie Dolls. It's pretty cool. Ghost is actually super cool. 1,000 members, $1,000 giveaway. I don't have $1,000. I wish I could be part of the Facebook community, but I can't. I'm only 12. That's okay. If you can't be a member of the Facebook community, we have Discord, we have YouTube, and we have Twitch now. And a lot of people have just followed my Twitch account, so that's awesome. You can see the Twitch is pinned on the YouTube live stream. Have brutes choking out Marines. That's a pretty great idea. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's get a brute choking out a Marine. First of all, we need a brute and a Marine. We don't have that many brutes spare. Let's get an elite choking out a Marine. Okay, I've given these two elites in particular, I've given them the Reaper Marami energy swords, because they're just, they're so good with like this crackling blue, like lightning almost going through them. So these guys can be just standing in the water outside the pool here. They've been keeping this pool guard. Why have they been keeping this pool guard, you may ask? Well, there's a dead Spartan inside. Oh no. Yeah, this noble, this Mark 7 lost his life during the fight, and he's joined by, dun 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 dun, another Chips Dubo. There we go. Another Chips Dubo in the pool. Those two didn't make it, but those elites are guarding the pool from trespassers. That's what they're doing right now. But the guy's tracking beacon is still live. The Mark 7's tracking beacon is still live. So they're going to get some unexpected company. All right, here's our rock pool. And let's move this just a tiny bit along. There we go. And in from the side comes the new Mark 5B, this like Noble 6 hybrid figure. I love this. Let me just move the camera so I can see what I'm doing. There we go, right close. Okay. Very nice. All right, that's a pretty cinematic camera angle. All right, so whenever you're running low on these plates, just start layering these ones together. Okay, so he's coming in from the side. And he's just taken out an elite while he's coming. But we've got these two green base plates here. And there's definitely going to be some company on those. All right, this nice elite with dual-wield plasma rifles is charging straight at him. Okay, we're going to have some more Spartans in this mix, probably ones that we pull out of the mystery box that you guys can tell me what you want from there. But one more that we can have is this Spartan here, this like translucent orange. I think this is epic. So he's coming in, and let's suspend him. Let's put this rod in here. And we'll suspend him off the floor. There we go. Okay. He's taken down one elite this way. And he's going for another who has a plasma pistol, a plasma grenade, and the plasma launcher. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely Elite Camp Central. another elite there. Okay. That's our water structure, sort of. More or less. We're going to add some more Spartans once I open my box of Spartans, and you guys can choose what comes out of there. Over here, by the Pelican, I'm going to have some of these jump pack elite rangers. Very nice, okay? Let's position him right on top of the Pelican, alongside our boy Hyperius. One more there. All right, elite rangers ready for business. Sweet. All right, how's the chat doing, boys? How are we doing? We just hit the 3-hour mark. All right, it's 9 a.m. and we are just about wrapping up on the main section of the diorama. We're gonna start adding the details now. The last little section I need to add is the rocky terrain just underneath the Pelican. So let's do that, and then we're on to the final touches. Okay, hello to Matthew Driscoll and the Sroob and Mini FM, Dylan Newman and Spinister Productions as well. Oh, Spinister Productions is going. Farewell, my friend. See you next time. And tune in next week. About a week in, I'll have edited the full diorama montage of this epic event. And Arbiter 8154, Punchy Edgar. Simon, please make the Yellow Mark 5, also known as Griff, trying to figure out how to kill a grunt. Figuring out how to kill a grunt. Okay. You know what? Fine. Here we go. We'll have behind the Pelican. Behind the Pelican, we'll have your Yellow Mark 5. Where is the Yellow Mark 5? It's up here. Alright, here's your Yellow Mark 5 behind the Pelican. And we need a grunt as well. And he's just figuring out how to kill it. He's not exactly sure. There we go. As per request. He's not exactly sure what to do with that situation. Have brutes choking out Marines. Yes. We were gonna have an elite choking out a Marine, weren't we? Yeah, that's right. Let's have the elites choking out the Marines. Okay. We have another Marine. We need another Marine. Can you pass that Marine box, please? All right, let's have this Marine here. And he's being choked out by the elite. There we go. Leave no prisoners, Sangheili. Choking out the Marine there, as requested. All right. We need one more base right there. Okay, guys. We're on to the last section. This rocky terrain here. This is where we're gonna have the remaining elites fighting some Spartans. Okay. So, these Spartans, we've got some very special ones. There we go. We got some very special Spartans here. All of these from the Spartan Customizer pack. They are seriously nice Spartans. And we're gonna have... Hold on, let's say that again for the Fujifilm. We want a good video. All right, so we've got these 3 Spartans here from the Spartan Customizer pack, the Spartan Armor pack, and they all look epic together. So we're gonna have them fighting the elite on this rocky terrain. Okay, this one has just about deflected this sword with the side of his armor. Yeah, I mean, that Spartan armor's tough. Okay, one elite there. Plasma rifle in hand. And one more elite has just been taken out by this silenced assault rifle with the Carter. We'll also give that Carter an energy sword as well, because he is a sweet, badass badass Spartan. There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished the main section of this diorama, by which I mean we have secured all the main figures in all the positions that I imagined, and now we've got the final touches to do. Okay? Look at that. Whoa. This is looking insane. We also have this purple elite. Missed this one out. Let's position him. Running through here. He's running away from that Spartan, pretty much. He'll tell himself he's running towards the objective, but really he's running away from that Spartan. We've got these 3 more Marines, 2 of them in white armor, 1 of them in standard armor, and we'll give them some sweet weapons. The painted bulldog shotgun from the Halo Heroes, and then also a scoped assault rifle and a bayoneted SMG. They're a seriously cool little fire team, and they will be moving up the rear over here. There we go, and firing towards that jackal. Really just filling up any empty space now. I have like some criticisms of my dioramas that they're too full, that there's too many figures. I say nonsense. You just can't have too many figures on these dioramas. It's not possible. They're just too epic. Okay, so now we've got some more muzzle flares to attach. Pop one on that bulldog shotgun there. Then one on this assault rifle here. We've got one on this assault rifle here. Oh no, we need some tack for that one. A little bit of tack. Roll it up inside one of the smaller muzzle flares, and then you can attach them to the assault rifle. No problemo. Pop that in there. Okay, and one more muzzle flare for now. Where can it go? Let's attach it to this Mangler pistol. Firing. Oh yeah. And this Elite Ranger fell off. Okay, tell you what, we don't even need that. Let's... Go, Elite Ranger. Elite Ranger! Alright guys, I'll give you a quick little tour of this diorama, and then we'll talk about what comes next, how we're gonna build this up together. So starting at one side, we've got the Marines charging up the hill with the all-terrain mongoose and a hologram projection of the Brohammer pilot. That was his last known coordinates. Unfortunately, he has been slain by the Elite Ultra. Then the rest of the Elite Ultras just completely destroyed all those Marines. Moving up, these Marines are still alive, doing well, and charging through these plasma grenade grunts. Then the Hunter is fighting the flamethrower domain action figure. Then this Brute is also kicking off from the tower
We've got on top of the defense point showdown, Spartan Mark 7 versus Brute Warrior. We've got some more Marines coming up the rear. The Breacher exosuit versus all of these Spartans, and then Avery, UK and Hong Kong against the 2 Hunters. We've got this little rock pool where a Spartan Mark 7's down, the elites are protecting it, but these Spartans are charging in, trying to search for life signals, really life force, whatever you'd call it. Then the actual Banished camp, completely barricaded, and the Master Chief fighting all these Banished at once, with some AC reinforcements from the Trailblazer and another Master Chief coming in from there. Then we've got this rocky terrain here with the yellow Spartans fighting the elites and these 2 elite rangers providing air support. And that is how crazy this diorama is going right now. We're going to take a few minutes break and then we'll see you guys for the final touches where you will control exactly what we put on this diorama, which Halo heroes and what other figures you want to see. You can completely control what figures we add next. dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Halo Infinite Diorama, my children. It's pretty crazy. I've just been staring at it for the past 5 minutes. This is wild. I've never built a diorama this fleshed out, with this many angles. I've never built one on such a square table, which does help a lot. And definitely never built one on a live stream, so this is fantastic. Welcome everybody back to the domain's massive diorama, my largest diorama ever live stream. A Banished versus UNSC absolute dogfight. We've not even oh, it's crazy. So I'm getting carried away. I'm so excited. We are about to add all of the fine details to this thing. I'm talking muzzle flares, crates, like all those different little bits. But also, you guys can decide which figures we include from the war chest. This is, oh geez, this is the war chest. All of my most prized figures, the really rare ones, the really all the Halo heroes, all just the legendary figures. So we'll control how many of those figures we display in a second. First, we've got to add the last vehicles of this diorama, and they're pretty crazy, and they involve the ceiling. So we are going to attempt to string vehicles from this ceiling, from this light fixture. So first I'm going to have to move this camera around. There we go. Whoa. Alright. And then we've got all of this. Oh great. Okay. We got a big bag of yarn. And we're going to try and display these vehicles from the ceiling. First of all, I need a pair of scissors. Where are the scissors? I swear, we have 3 pairs of scissors in this house, but we lose them all the time. Alright, so, let's get a chair. First of all, we're going to get the banshee. Let's see. We've got 2 options today, boys, and so fill the chat with either Banshee versus Hornet or Hornet versus Banshee. Basically, which one do you want shooting at the other? Okay, so say in the comments, Banshee versus Hornet or Hornet versus Banshee. And farewell, Dylan Newman, thanks for tuning in today. Banshee versus Hornet or Hornet versus Banshee. Which one's it gonna be, boys? What's that? Oh, you'll see. Alright. Hornet versus Banshee, Banshee versus Hornet, Hornet versus Banshee, Hornet versus Banshee. It says John1174, John Duck 3 wants Hornet versus Banshee, Hugo Hernandez, Hornet versus Banshee, Bryce Carroll, Banshee versus Hornet, Jackson Lindo, have a Marine falling out of the Hornet. That's a fantastic idea. Alright, I think, don't spam Bryce Carroll, please don't spam, you'll get muted. I think we're gonna go for Hornet versus Banshee. I think that's the number one. Okay, Hornet versus Banshee. So basically, here's our first 2 strings. This light fixture has 2 sort of, it has 4 little attachments onto it, so you can string one side and one the other side. So let's get some more yarn. Epic yarn time. Welcome to knitting with the domain. First of all, you gotta find the end to this thing. Jeez. Wow. Alright. Let's cut this. Alright, and it's appropriate we have the Halo 3 music playing, I think, for a Hornet dogfight. We don't know if the Hornet's confirmed for Halo Women. I sure hope so. The Wasp is already confirmed, so that's fun. Alright, so we got our 2 lots of strings here. And we're gonna try and suspend them from the ceiling. Let's see. Let's also get this camera so we can see what we're doing. There we go, nice. Alright. Here we have the Banshee breakout and the Hornet Blitz, I think it's called. Hornet Blitz, something like that. Alright, so we're gonna have Hornet versus Banshee. So we could have it like that, or we could have it like that. What do you think, Peggy? This one? Or this one?
Oh, the other one.
The other one, yeah, the other one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's attach the Hornet first. Hopefully, this'll go off without a hitch. Alright. If we just... don't fall, Hornet. Don't break my diorama. Okay. So we'll have the Hornet up high. Oh no. This is tense. The audience breathes in, holds their breath. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. There we go. Alright, so. Now I've got to tie it off. And so on. And 2. Okay. Oh, I almost lost the other side. Alright, well that's one side. Do we have him at a little bit of an angle like that? Yeah. Nice. Hornet secured. 3 knots for safekeeping. Whoa! Check it out, lads! We got ourselves a Hornet. It's very high. Should it be lower? No, the Hornet will be high, the Banshee will be low, I think. Yeah. Alright. That's a Hornet, my guys! We've suspended a Hornet from the ceiling. Whoa! Oh yeah! Alright, let's get the second one up. Just checking the live stream. And let's move this camera around. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's our first vehicle. Now we've got the Banshee, but I think we want to make the Banshee a bit lower, so we'll get a longer piece of string. Where's the scissors? Can you see them? Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Vehicle number 2. Imagine if we just took the light fixture down. That would be chaotic. Okay. Vehicle number 2, guys. Let's do it. Okay, we want these strings nice and long. Give us some options. And we'll get this Banshee suspended. Let's face that camera down. Alright. Alright, I feel like this Banshee is going to be a little more difficult to actually, like, suspend properly. Yeah, we want it the other way around, don't we? Because it's figuring out how to... Yeah, so the nose will face down. Because we want it to be, like, definitely flying downwards away from the Hornet. So let's try that. How does that look? Too high? Think like this. Okay, so we're gonna tie this off, and then I think we're gonna have to add some extra. I'll tell you what if we put them on opposite sides? That might be better. All right, we're gonna tie this off, and then we're gonna see if we need to attach like a third string to angle it better. But I think we'll be okay. He thinks. I'm crossing my fingers. And then once we've finished this aerial dogfight, then we'll get to attaching or like adding all the extra figures on the floor. Wait, how did they get on this side? Oh yeah, right. I see what happened. I was wondering what had happened. Okay. I think we need to tighten this side more so he's like angled. Okay. Let's lock that off for now and then see where we're up to. What have we got? Okay, yeah. That's good. He's flying to the side. He's strafing. He fell into place all right. I was just gonna. You gotta let gravity do its work there. You know, if gravity says he's strafing, then you better believe he's strafing. One more knot there. Whoa! We've got 2 vehicles in a dogfight, guys, and they're straight in a very peculiar way. I've never seen vehicles move like that. There we go. Oh, welcome to our new member, Tiffany Vance. Welcome to the team. And Sonido Faricio and CFC Forever 1225. Welcome to all those new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you for joining. We are currently building this crazy aerial dogfight. Look at that. All right. The Hornet was chasing after the Banshee. The Banshee just quickly pulled to the right. And yeah, there we go. We got an aerial dogfight on our diorama. That's wild. That's honestly so crazy. And we'll add, let's see if we can do it, just a little piece in here. That should be alright. Let's try and insert a little muzzle flare into this Hornet. We need another little rod, or maybe we don't need a rod, maybe we just need some tack. That last bit of tack. And let's add a muzzle flare into our Hornet. Whoa! That's crazy cool. That's my favorite part of the diorama right there. That's so sick. Alright, Banshee versus Hornet. And now I'm gonna have to try and convince Peggy when we tidy this diorama away if I can just keep this in the living room. Can I just keep these?
flying around. They're so cool. All right, there's our Banshee versus Hornet, or Hornet versus Banshee dogfight. And that means we are at the end of this section of the build. We finished everything, and now all we need to do is add our final pieces, our final figures, all of our favorites, all of our Halo heroes. So I'm gonna take just literally a 60-second break while I change up this camera angle. Don't go anywhere, and then you guys, the chat, can decide the rest of this diorama. The small details, the extra figures, the Halo heroes, everything. See you guys in just a minute.
final section of this diorama. The final wave of reinforcements. The final details, as he knocks over. Welcome back, everybody, to the last part of our diorama. This is just nuts. I've never built a diorama this cool in my life, I swear. Like, I had good expectations for this, but whoa, this is just exceeded everything. We are on about the 3-hour 40 mark, and we have finished the diorama, but now we're going to take suggestions, just more suggestions, from the community, from all you guys, and you'll let me know what you want on this diorama. We've also got our aerial dogfight, Hornet versus Banshee, which I can't even point correctly on this camera. Hornet versus Banshee, it's so wild, guys. I'm so happy with this. So, now, we have the box of mystery, the Pandora's box of Mega Construx. Inside here is every Halo hero, pretty much, like every major figure that you would want in a diorama. So, the chat needs to be filled with what Halo hero you would like to see fighting in this diorama, because there are so many. One that I'm going to definitely get out is Decimus. We need Decimus in our diorama. That just makes sense. I know he died in Halo Wars 2, spoilers, but we gotta have Decimus taking out the UNSC here. This is such a crazy cool figure. So we'll give him this Warlord Gravity Hammer, but let me know what else you want to see in this diorama. Okay, he's backed up by his little Banished brother here. There'll be a little fire team together. But what else? What are we gonna add? Atriox, of course. We need Atriox in this diorama. Let's search out Atriox. Whatever. What else? Decimus smashing down a bunch of Marines. I think that's exactly what we'll do, yes. Good to see you here, Tower of Ultimate Doom. Welcome to the stream. Let's find Atriox, and then whatever else we need. What else does everybody need? Decimus versus a Gungnir. Simon, can you please have a Helios Skrill sword clashing an Elite Ultra? Let's see if I can find a Helios Skrill. I have one of them somewhere here. We've also got some Halo Wars 2 Marines, some Halo 2 Marines. We've got a load of Halo 3 figures. We need 117 Master Chiefs. How's it going, says Tower of Ultimate Doom. Everybody let Tower of Ultimate Doom know how it's going. Shipmaster Letvolia. We need to have him in the fight. No Banished diorama can be complete without him. One Spartan. We still don't know how they were able to access the terminal. There we go. Shipmaster Letvolia, we need him. The Hornet on the string in the back. I know LEGO Art Productions. We've got a Hornet and we've got a Banshee. They're in a dogfight right now. I'm happy you enjoy it. Avery, we've got both Averys on the diorama, Elias. They're fighting some hunters. Atriox smashing a Marine sniper. Okay, so we've got Decimus, we've got Letvolia, and we need to find Atriox. That's definitely one we need. We've got Vale, Book, we've got the original, the Stone Chief. Here he is, the bad boy himself, Atriox. We need him in our diorama. It would not be complete without him. So let's get him. He could be alongside Hyperius. But I think everyone's going to put him to shame. He's got such a tiny hammer. I've always thought, like, why does Atriox have such a minuscule little hammer? But there we go. Atriox, Spartan Operator versus Tanaka. Oh yeah, Tanaka will be a good one. Pink Hell Jumper. Nice. Peggy, why don't you get your pink Hell Jumper? You know what that is? The pink Hell Jumper was Peggy's first ever figure. So yeah, we'll include that in the diorama. Why not? We've got all of Fire Team Majestic. Oh, here's some Banished Brutes. We'll have to get those guys out. Yeah, Tower of Ultimate Doom. I would agree. The Banished and the Hornet look really clean together. Hyperius equals Atriox's footstool. There's our Spartan Hell Jumper, courtesy of whoever suggested it in the chat. King Yap Yap. We could find Yap Yap, but he's in the Halo 4-5 armor scheme. But we could still include him. So let's get those Banished Brutes. Okay. These two orange Banished Brutes are pretty epic. And then what else we've got? Yeah. What else? We've got some more chips dubos. We'll have them as more civilian casualties. Civilian, they're not even civilian, but we'll have them as more UNSC casualties. And yeah, that's about it. We've got more drones. We don't really need more drones. We've also got loads of recons. We got Spartan Palmer. She could be in the fight. Okay, last one will be Spartan Palmer. And then we've got all we need for this diorama. Let's get her magnums. I was so sad the Spartan Palmer and Halo Heroes didn't come with painted magnums. But there you go. Painted or non-painted, she's still a badass. There we go. We've got Spartan Palmer. And that just about does it for all of those figures that we need. So to round it off, the extra figures we've got for today, Spartan Palmer. Then we've got the Spartan Hell Jumper. We've got a few more Chips Dubos. Then we've got all of these Banished Brutes. There we go. And then Atriox, Decimus, and Shipmaster Letvalier. That's a crazy combo right there. Haha. Alright, let's get them displayed. Where should we put them? Where should we put them? The chat decides the next step, okay? Where in the display? Let's start with Spartan Palmer. Where should we have her in the display? Let me know, guys. Let the chat know. Where is Spartan Palmer going on this display? What do we think? Everyone is dead. Ugh. We need Helljumper next to you in the battlefield. Alright, that's the first suggestion from Halo 117 Man. Let's have the Spartan Helljumper backing up the Spartan Simon in the diorama. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll have the Spartan Helljumper. She's got her foot on that Banished Brute. Here we go. She's got her foot on the Banished Brute, and she's helping out the domain figure, the Mega Construx domain action figure, Simon the Simon the Spartan. Alright, so that's the Spartan Helljumper. Let me know, just fill the comments. Where do you want Spartan Palmer? Where do you want Atriox? Where do you want the other Banished Brutes? Decimus, Shipmaster Letvalier, where do you want them? Palmer should be leading a group. That's good, Toe of Ultimate Doom, that's a good idea. Tell you what, let's have Palmer rallying the Marines by the Marine Sniper, by the damaged Pelican. She'll be rallying the troops forward, saying, "The fight's not over! Charge!" There we are. All right, Spartan Palmer leading the Marines there. All right, next suggestion. Next suggestion. We've got all of the Banished Brutes, Decimus, Atriox, and Shipmaster left. My work here is done, says Halo 117 Man. Okay. Where do we want them? Banished leaders leading an assault on the downed Pelican. Yeah, I guess we don't have so many Spartans, or we don't have so many Banished around the downed Pelican. So that's not a bad idea. Alright, we'll just get this, like I said, I'm gonna flesh out a lot more of this after the stream is over before I make the final video. So nothing is final, but let's just get some more of these bricks down. Okay, just made a quick little rocky structure here to plant some more of the brutes. I guess we'll have, let's see, can you mind helping there? So we'll have Decimus leading a group of brutes around the outside of the structure, and we need some Spartan casualties, unfortunately. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we have the new chips dubos. All right, so we'll plant some of those chips down. Okay. Plant some of these down. This one's crawling away. This one has been gravity hammered right down by Decimus. There we go. This Marine's a slippery one. Wow, Decimus's leg keeps on falling off, and then the Marine is just like slipping to oblivion. It's not going well. All right, let's try again. There we go. All right, Decimus smashing down that Marine as some brute reinforcements are coming in. There we go. And another one shooting up this poor downed chips on the floor there. There we go. All right, that's some more brutes. Let's show you guys a little bit better. There we go. We've got Decimus crushing that Marine, and then a couple more brutes just cleaning up behind him. And that pretty much just leaves Atriox and Atriox, Shipmaster Letvalia, and this other brute. This brute can be Atriox's bodyguard. So where does the Shipmaster, the brute, and Atriox want to go? Atriox is the most important piece. Like, where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go on this diorama? Was it? Yeah, we need to actually. Yeah, that was the last thing, wasn't it? Remind me about that. All right, you've got a lot of debris. How about a Marine, or maybe better yet, some Covey helping out another under the rubble? Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool idea. We're running out of figures, though. I think we'll reposition. So, like, we need to figure out where Atriox and Shipmaster Letvalia are gonna go. Fighting the Master Chief. Atriox needs to be somewhere proud and standing firm. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, why don't we just have Atriox? Here we go. Why don't we just have Atriox right at the beginning of the Banished camp? Like, he doesn't care. He's not worried. He's just leading his troops to eternal glory. There we go. Atriox just standing proud over his troops, shouting some mumbo-jumbo propaganda. There we go. Yeah, Atriox is standing proud over the troops. He's not concerned at all. And that leaves just space for the last two on this diorama. Oh yeah, we've got Atriox's second in command. I guess the second in command can be operating this turret, protecting Atriox. There we go. Very nice. Operating that turret. And then the last figure on the diorama, Shipmaster Letvalia. I guess it makes sense that the Shipmaster is surrounded by the other elites, those elite ultras. So let's position Shipmaster right in amongst all those elites. Move that one around a little bit and have this one. Shipmaster can, yeah, he's holding this Chips Dubo in the air and leading the charge forward. Let's get one more base plate for him. There we are. All right. Yeah, he's shooting forward while sort of pushing this elite to the side. There we are. All right, shipmaster in tow. We have got every single figure on this diorama. My goodness. This is absolutely nuts, guys. Like, honestly, that is absolutely nuts. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Also, welcome to our new YouTube subscribers, Tiffany Vance, Sonido Foriso, and CFC Forever 12, and all of our new Twitch followers as well. We've got a crazy amount of new Twitch followers. Guys, I'm going to be live streaming my very first game night next weekend, and the way to be involved is to be a follower on my Twitch. So check out the link that's pinned on this chat, and you can join my Twitch and play some games with me. Alright, we're going to finish off today with some Halo 2, and then there's nothing else more to do other than add some final muzzle flares, and we're done, fellas. Just on the 4-hour mark. Oh, the last feature I was going to add. Yeah. The last feature I was going to add. As per request, we need Marine. Let's see. Okay. We've got Lang ODST. ODST Lang from Halo Combat Evolved. And then we need some more string. Where's the end of this string? Oh my goodness. I can't just cut it randomly though, can I? Different one, oh, there we go, we got some. Alright, the last request is to find a Marine. Let's choose, oh, there's so many though, I don't want to ruin any positions. All right, let's add this Special Ops Marine. Yeah, this Special Ops Marine was part of the Pelican convoy until the Pelican was hit by the Banished, or maybe the Pelican just took a... Oh yeah, let's say the Mac Cannon was aiming at the Pelican, more or less. And where's my scissors? The final part of the diorama today, guys, is this poor Marine who's free-falling. He's free-falling. Is that not attached in? Okay, he can be free-falling off the back. Alright, this poor Marine is free-falling off of the Hornet. Poor guy. He couldn't take the turbulence, so he fell to his demise. Okay, and here he is. Free falling off the Hornet. As per request from the chat. And one more there. Oh, that's so cool. There we go. Poor guy. He's free falling from the Hornet. Oh dear. Alright, fellas, let's add our last muzzle flares and then it's home time. We've got a lot of muzzle flares to add. Pretty much everybody who has a weapon can have a muzzle flare if they want. I'm really looking forward to, in the future, getting some Covenant muzzle flares. Like, it is literally just UNSC right now, but in the future, hopefully we'll get a lot better Covenant accessories too. Let's see, which weapons? Okay, this SMG here. This. We'll get some... Do we have any more tack? Thank you. We'll get some more muzzle flares on these snipers. let's get... That sniper has a muzzle flare. Have him aiming... Look, he's aiming towards Let Volia. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll have our second sniper. We'll have this second sniper aiming towards the Elite Ultra. I'll tidy up those tack marks later on. And then one more muzzle flare that we're going to attach to the turret of the Warthog. Okay. And who else needs a muzzle flare? You get a muzzle flare. You get a muzzle flare. We all get muzzle flares today. I'm sure these Marines down here could do with some muzzle flares. Alright, one on this assault rifle here. One on this battle rifle here. Then one on this battle rifle here. One on this bulldog shotgun here. And one on this Mangala over here. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Domains, Banished versus UNSC Diorama. My largest ever diorama, and one that I'm sure will go down in the history books. This is absolutely outrageous. This is so crazy. Oh man. So guys, you've already been talked through it a few times, but we've got the sniper nest now led by Spartan Palmer. They've got the Warthog rally pushing through the defensive perimeter of grunts. We've got Atriox at the lead gate. Oh, this Mac cannon, all these brutes fighting, Spartans galore. Then the hunters versus ODST Averys at the back. All these elites by this rock pool. And then these Spartans here. Some more elites coming over the top there. We've got Decimus just clubbing a Marine. We've got so many Marine casualties there. And that is it for today's diorama, guys. That is the diorama of dreams. The diorama dreams are made of. Oh my goodness. Well, fellas, it's been a journey. It's been a 4-hour-long journey from the bare table to literally the craziest diorama I've ever made. Thank you so very much for tuning in today and your continued support on this channel. We hit 29,000 subscribers as I woke up this morning, and then since this live stream began, we've done another 30 subscribers, which is so great. And we've also got loads of people following my new Twitch chat. Welcome to TFan Page 101, who just subscribed to our Twitch. And our Twitch is on the link there. You should check it out. And other than that, guys, have an amazing day out there. Like, just have a great day. Thank you so much for your support. In about a week's time, I'll have a fully edited, professional, montage of me building this thing. You know, proper diorama style like I used to do. And then this week, because we hit 29k subscribers, it's called #TheRaceTo30, and we are going to be uploading pretty much every single day until we get to 30k. It's going to be a wild ride. I've got a snap build of the Banshee, then a review of the Banshee, an opening of the Marine Platoon Pack, a review of each 3 of the new helmets. I got a fast build of the Warthog, plus a review of the Warthog. I've got a review I'm working on called Every Single 2020 Mega Construx Set. I've got a review called Every Single Mega Construx Marine of 2020. Every single banished vehicle or banished force from 2020. We got some really cool videos, and I just finished filming the Every Single Blind Bag Series review part 2 with Tower of Ultimate Doom. That'll be coming out next week as well. And I've got a montage of what Halo 4 would be like if it had the Halo 3 soundtrack, and also some really wacky, weird ideas that I'm working on as well, building up to our first ever actual game night that's happening next weekend, and that's going to be on twitch.com. You can check the link pinned on this chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, fellas, and welcome to Emmanuel Tenorio 1995 on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, check out the link in the comments down below, and have an amazing day out there, guys. The domain is signing off. Or specifically, wait, they wanted me to sign off with something. What was it? Oh yeah, was it? I think it was. The Flood Grunt, Grunty Billy, Floody Billy is signing off. Thank you so much, guys. See you next time, tomorrow, or next weekend, whenever you choose. See you next time.